she told me that, well, I don't know what you're saying. Your house help might have seen something, but I'll just tell you that, calm down. Just calm down. She told me like, it's a man's world. There's nothing I can do. That was all the things she could tell me. I came back to the house. It's the man's world. I came back to the house. Luckily, one of the relatives was around. So I want to tell you, when men are cheating, when they are doing things, I don't think some have that boldness. Some do. Some don't even know how it's going to end. But I remember I couldn't hold myself. I confronted the person. And the person used Oboju. Did you see me with this? Do you understand? You won't believe it. I ended up being the one begging that I am sorry. But in the midst of that confrontation, he was afraid too. Because I used almost a whole day to like, maybe the house help said something wrong. But later in the evening, when I went to the bathroom, I just checked the bin, beside, and I saw that somebody tore some letters. I picked the pieces of those letters. And as at the time I was saying sorry, this, and that, the guy too was afraid. So he had to go to the archive, wherever, brought all sorts kind of letters, and he tore them. And I was able to pieces the fact that my house help was right. Now, am I going to hold this? I couldn't hold that. Some people will. I'm going back to the woman, Ify, that spoke. See, we all know how we can handle things. And I'm not going to fault anybody. People can handle things differently. But I'm just asking, I hear this a lot. People will tell you, this is how you should behave. This is how things should go. But I want to ask, how do one handle such situation? As for me, I would never stay, and I couldn't stay. Because it was even more than what I expected. But the truth is, how should one actually handle this? Because the way I'm going to handle this may not be okay with this person. But I'm going to leave this with anyone before Sister Dupe begin to ask. First of all, I tell people, what do you stand to gain if you stay? What do you stand to lose if you stay? Two things. What will you gain if you stay? What will you lose if you stay? If you decide to leave, what do you choose? What are you going to gain? And if you decide to leave, what are you going to lose? Use those things to decide what you really want for yourself. But for me, what we call peace of mind is different from what you call peace of mind. But I just feel that marriage, you see this, they call marriage, not be by force. That's for me. So anyone can decide whatever they like. But for men, what do you expect women to do in this situation? Whether you are cheating or you decided to get married to somebody else. So thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Ara. Thank you so much, Ara.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm going to say something.
Yeah.
I don't support cheating, and I don't expect anybody to cheat. For me, I will say one thing, and I always respect one person so much, and that is Olu. She always says it down. Now, when Olu gives submission, it hits the core. It hits everybody's marrow. But how truthful are we going to take this submission? How are we going to take this submission to be into practice? Now, you said something which is very, very important. How are we going to feel? To me, I will say to anybody, if you catch your husband cheating and you're okay in it, don't come to the platform and come and talk. Just keep quiet and let it be. If you, as a man, you catch your wife cheating and you are saying, if you're not okay with it, walk away. Don't come to the platform and start giving stories. Stories that will not concern us. Because if you come here, we will all get to see. And if you come here to come and talk about, people will question you. And that is why I give some people respect that they want to stay in their marriage, despite the fact that your husband is cheating. Good luck to you. I'm not in your shoes. I don't know how you feel if you leave that marriage. I don't know how you can stand if you leave that marriage. But I will say it, if what works for you, do it. If you're going to leave that marriage to go and sleep or to go and start dating or to go and marry another person, and that thing will occur to you, it is up to you. As a man, if you know that this thing is not working for you, go and leave the marriage. You cannot see outside from inside, from left to right, and you collecting any STD or any infection or anything. Like they said now, even kissing is also causing infection. If you enjoy it, they would like to third party here. You could machine gun, it's up to you. So whatever works for anybody, do it. Thank you.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay. First and foremost, I do not appreciate someone using a very foul language. How could someone come up and say that I'm talking crap?
Who said that? Who said that?
Because, the person that spoke with before this lady, because number one, that I said I would tell my daughter that crap. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I think maybe when someone is too open, I presented the worst case scenario concerning my husband. Doesn't really mean that it's worse, because I made it look like the worst case scenario that anybody will see, and try to tell yourself that it's not worth it. The person we're talking now, yes, he was, but not now, like I would say he's still. But I tried to put a picture that what the last lady just said now, and I'm going to be very honest.
Yes, ma'am.
In this time, all that time when this whole thing was hot, probably I did not even say it all. I said we gave each other a break. I went to UK, wanted to settle down there. Somewhere along the line, I just felt because I didn't have people, I could not live because I know the kind of life I live in Nigeria. I came back to Nigeria, rented a duplex somewhere, I have my money. So it's not like the way some people would think that, maybe she's scared of. I'm self-equipped. I rented a place, stayed alone. Let me say something, like what this other lady, what my sister just asked. I tried to shake she no fair, simply because I felt I needed to pay back, I needed to live my life.
Yeah, you said so, but you couldn't do it.
Who are those people coming? Married men. Married men that are not ready to leave their wife. Married men that I'm not even sure. Are they better than anything simply because who commit? And I just, after about a few years, of course, he kept coming to beg, like he worshiped me now. Because at the end of it, a lot of things, I went back, we finished building a house and we moved back. Now, this is something that some people will take that decision that, because they caught their husband cheating, they move out, and what do? They start sleeping around with different married men and everything. Mm-hmm. So who is at lost? Who is fooling who? Because I said to myself, Who is at loss? Who is fooling who? Tell don't lose respect.
Auntie Ify, please, Emma Binuma, on behalf of the lady that said it, we are Emma Binu.
You understand? No, just hold that.
I didn't say anything.
No, it's Tara.
Allow
It's
her to
you,
finish.
Tara. It's you.
Please allow her to finish, please.
And the mere fact that I came here to create a very worse scenario, I'm laughing because some people saying they don't know what their man is doing at the other side. One polo, and for me, I've taken it and as it to say that like I've multi-generalized it, men are not worth the pain. Because like the question the sister asks now, when imagine like I said, the way she felt, imagine me those days, feeling headache, feeling more hypertension. I could not even concentrate more on the business. At that time, I don't even dress anymore like people. And when your mama around me later, you won't the Miss Campus, you won't the kidney, loss authority kidney. The day I made up my mind that Orokumi Oni Jomi Loju was when I had peace of mind. Not that we are not still in love, but I just told myself, Okuri Koko le fún mi ní stress. As a matter of fact, nǹkan tó máa fún mi ní stress nísìnyí business mi ò bá move because I want to enjoy life. We are myself and my husband, and in fact, if anybody knows my Facebook page, go and read the kind of thing he writes about me, like uncomposed poem. We are very close now. But I'm saying that it don't go what that I'm basically anybody that is saying okay, talk on I just look at because you don't. The main fact that one smart some are not into it, but the ones that are into it, one need that progress. What do you want? Maybe is when you know. But my own is that my own concern is not what I cannot give myself any headache. I did that, but my first 15 years of marriage was like that. But now I can never. My own is just maintain a good life and let me just be. My kids, yes, I'm trying to tell my kids because let me tell you where my fear is. This thing that you catch your husband, you shaking it. I'm seeing my daughter like somebody being too late to tolerate anything. And I'm looking at it that I better start preparing her mind so that God forbid parting. I want to make case issue. Start more shit, pushing berry. Because they just feel that they can't take it. And to me, the fear is not everybody do they take a pot. Let's avoid the cotton cause mother to check I don't know. That is just my fear. And that is why I feel that if everybody badly take a pay, not that we don't love our husband, or not that he pay, some of them are not holy. But prepare yourself for the worst case scenario and tell yourself it's not worth it. I'm not encouraging anybody to do it, but you ask yourself, what will you do? Like some people will say, I have a friend that will say, Tia won't be back coming. Allo, because alone will take care. But they're Jamie no animoka. Allo. So at the end of it, what are we dragging? Is it not because some men will do it and feel that okay, and want to share, they will beg their wife. But will too bag to long fair move out. Some people want to move out to want to get a saint. Let me use the word saint. But in me, both they want back kiri that they will not come out and say they left a home. Leave no one back. So my own is that it's working for me because now I have peace of mind. My marriage is stable. Not that I'm not that kind of person. Maybe they decide to stay. There is nothing like abuse. It's just something like in the early stage of marriage, you will have this back and front so that's just it. But so let nobody come and say and it comes to crap. No, like I said, it's working for me now because I'm at peace. and my kids are doing well, and I don't need to mess around like a lot of people. Yeah.
Sister Ify, can I just say something?
Yeah.
You said it's your first time on my page. Okay. Apologies if somebody used that word crap. Believe me, sometimes I get carried away. It's something I would have called out because I appreciate everybody's opinion. Not because that opinion goes with me, but I understand that we are different people. We are different. So, I just want to put this out there that for everybody, that when I share my own opinion too, I know people on this platform can testify. Even my own opinion sometimes, or even my life experience sometimes, when I say it, people have, different opinion. Yes, that word that was said, yes, I appreciate you calling it out. We don't use, you don't say somebody's opinion is crap because it doesn't go well with you. And believe me, Beehive is one of us here. Sometimes we get carried away, and we don't even realize that we are using such, foul words. So I apologize. Oh, Sister Ify, in as much as say more understand opinion and for everybody that decide to stay, every woman will tell you their reason for hanging in there. But I just want you to know that even if you do this explanation from today till tomorrow, with those explanations, and you understand it, No. Kini anymore. You comment to that. So even if everybody is, saying things, I just want you to know, if there's going to be a lot of opinions, and I will be thinking that what is this woman saying? Why is she saying that? They are not standing where you're standing. I just want you to know that. So if no foul language is coming with it, if it's just that, I will not do my things the way as if you will do it, I just want you to understand that it's because our opinions are different. It's not because in your fair calling in house, because it's everybody's life, whatever they want to do. You just said it now. You stayed, according to you, everything turned better. Now you and your husband are friends. So for you, that is something, that is an achievement in a way, because you stayed and you don't want to. You just said that some women will stay, and I know a woman recently, I think it was late last year, most of me pay or cheat. I want to forgive it. Only was I only get around it until that one cheated by that. Yes. Once of me, this one is not somebody who was saw as in somebody else told me. She told me by herself. She might even be here. Me, more topic it she and she called me and said, Sisidupe, this thing is not easy. Sometimes the way we talk about it, everybody think it's easy. I want cheat, I want marriage, and I want try to move on. But I want come until I want not look back way. When I was so full, and not see what just see now. There is a we pay, but multi talk quick. Last year. You understand? So a lot of people found it wrong that why will you go and cheat? You are doing exactly the same thing your husband did. But yeah, she said she did it. And she said after she did it, their marriage went back to, because now she can get it over her because it's 1-1. When I want to move on, I will shame when they point all I want to because you want long back way, but continuously. But I want law, I want to share buruku, any bar was share it or that. When I want to know, I want to share everything, I want to pada silly. After that, I want to move on. So who am I?
Mr. Abakwano, I was supposed to speak.
Yes. Might be Olu.
Yeah.
So Sister Ify, Emma be Mr. Quiet, Sister Ify. So Ify, Emma be for that word. I apologize, but I just want you to know that you are going to be saying comments that are contrary to yours. It's not coming from a bad place.
No, I don't have any issue.
Understand your don't low ye or not anymore apologize for. So so if that is your own way, but I you know what I like? You said when you told your daughter told you, don't tell, because all these children, they have a mind of their own. One mind it, and I even pray. The truth is at our mokuri, at our own, we are the one, our labi one, our lacto. Do you understand? So sometimes as parents, no, when you are going into marriage is something, is a commitment.
when you say you want to go and say I do to a woman, and your you know, the moment you say, okay, we first settle down, you're settling down with your woman. Manage you are both not perfect. So as we are saying because Maria, a lot of times we say much about marriage to our girl child and our boy child. So Sister Ife, you know, my earbox says Sister Ife. Mr. Tope Soro. Sister Sifau Suke. Go on, Mr. Tope.
Sister Ife, thank you, ma.
You're welcome.
I don't have much to say. Because I'm trying to make submission, especially when they come back and give their own life. When they come and take it out of point, they might wash and work. Language is my so that really might come. Because I'm learning a lot.
Mr. Tope. Sister Tope.
Sama.
Ẹjọ ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ Baba Suwe àti Miss Real Kájọ.
Mo ti ń bẹ̀ wọ́n. Mo ti ń bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ má wọrí, ayé tá máa sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ti ń bẹ̀ wọ́n. Please.
No, Mr. Tope, let it beautiful, because it's too much. Let Sister Tope beg them, please.
What happened? What's going on?
They've been going at
Miss
it.
Real ni wọ́n àti Miss Real wọ́n kàn ní misunderstanding bó lè ti sọ pé
Baba Suwe, Miss Real. Let it go. You know some topic are sensitive. My Miss Real, they know. I've never seen Miss Real like that. Even Baba Suwe go. Baba Suwe ni wọ́n.
Ẹ ti máa lọ pàdé nínú inbox, ẹ má wọrí, ẹ pàdé inbox.
Àtọ̀tọ̀ àtòsí ẹ má bínú.
Thank you.
Personal on the show.
Okay, Mr.
I take a lot personal on this platform. I'm talking now. Can I talk now?
Yes, Sister Aura, can I call your boss, please? Yes.
Let's go ahead.
Yeah, every day. Especially some topic. Very start comparing shit or shit what your machine. How will you react? That particular question all depend on the individual. I can't say you should stay. I can't say you should leave. It's a personal answer. I think my answer is right. You have to look at other things because there's a way to stay in sync. Because the JP offer leave lower no coin. There's a way to leave. Because the JP offer stay lower no coin. It's a personal answer. So before I might find out, okay, should I stay or should I leave? Now, what can you come out there? Be buffalo now way. There can be consequence. Tell you, I want to be come out to get pay. It's not intentional. It's accidental. Like a farabale. Oh, that.
What's it? But it's accidental.
Oh, accidental. I just can explain. My sorrow. I feel life experience in the country face sorrow. I might die in Nigeria. So recently, I was in Nigeria. Shopping more Nigeria recently. Then, the body I'm going to share any region. I need to. The body I'm going to share any region. Some of these things, our woman command so you leave your husband and you go and be sleeping with somebody ex-husband. Share. And then can show good really sharing convey. That is why most of them will go back. Okay, let me stay with the person. Don't shake in it more. Only the devil you know. He's better than the agent. Oh, more now. Ultimate weakness and okay, oh now wait, then you can work it out. Like this, thank God we have an example now here. So won't work it out. And they are later fine. According to what she said, initially it was tough, but gradually, once she came in, they get over it and they are back together and they are happy. I guess you can say. Because I have an experience. Yes, ma'am.
Church and I went to that church. Their mommy in that church, their pastor. They were doing, apparently on that day was their wedding anniversary. I can't remember if it's their 20 or 25 years wedding anniversary. And, everybody was talking, they were talking about them. Their church members were talking about the two of them, what they have learned from them. how they have been a good example for them and stuff like that. And this woman came and said, you see these two of this man and woman that you are taking as a good example, that you guys are now copying that. If you know this your pastor before, only if you know this your pastor before, only pastor in ajegunjeroni, low English here, but don't worry, take it like that. Only your pastor was, oh my God. Only don't let me use, you know what I'm talking about. Only sometimes I will get angry, I will leave, he will beg me, I will come back, I will go, I will come back. Only somebody should tell me that this man will be cool-headed now carrying me everywhere, loving on me, that, we are now example to some people. Only I will say no. So this is her telling us that, this man used to be Baba Yoko Yoko. Probably, I don't know. But I want to stop Latima Yoko Yoko, I don't know. But according to her, that, this man used to be, I said this because it's okay for what you will take, I will not take it. It's okay for what I will take in my marriage, you will not take it. And that is why I always say that on my platform, it's not everything that you hear that you have to use or that you have to take and use in your marriage, your relationship, or your life in general. Take what you believe will be useful to you, that is useful to you one way or another. That's what you need to take. Whatever you don't need to take, don't take. You understand? Because you're going to be hearing original opinion that is going to be, different from yours. So take what you need and leave what you don't need. That is life. I know what I can take. I know what I cannot take. So should you, Mr. Tokpema Bino.
Okay, like in Kotimon Solo. Now, experience in Minipe, this is a lady, and then, o company mi kon ro ti ka mi pe mo wa Nigeria, di to ti pẹ́ gan, èmi wá jẹ́wọ́ pé mo wà around. O sha find a way láti rí mi. Ọkọ tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ ni pé má bèrè pé ọmọ ńkọ́, ọkọ ńkọ́, medical doctor lọ́kọ ẹ̀. O sha kó story jọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn. He left the marriage. But along the line, which is why our messages no accident to share more avoid it. Along the line, I'm not a saint, but I avoided this particular incident. Because I send a message, okay, lawyer, okay. Now you left your husband because of shit. But here you are now with me,
chatting with another man. Confidence.
And getting now, to cut the long story short, but we're having a good time conversation. What the joke on to for me appointment there, I'm available this days. Immediately, now. The what you learning about one CC, to Femi, or what the two missing, or what she Femi. You can general Cassie.
Oh, the guinea, because I love the guinea.
What's the general Cassie here?
No,
the general Cassie. I get, well, okay, if I don't want to see me to just single, oh, Femi insane, but what for love, be my medicine, or the 2 hour for Cole, or one yes and limit, or one so me baby, a mechanical. Study this movie already paying, but some women, they choose to stay because they don't want to find themselves in that category of set of women to behave like that. They cannot live. They cannot, they want stupid. And some only work out good for them, and some only might work out good for them at the end of the day. I get in contract, so but the whole scenario in it, mo fi ẹlẹ́dàá mọ́ mi tó wà lọ́rùn mi jẹ́ ọlọ́run tí mo fi padà gan mi jẹ́ ọmọ mi jẹ́ àti bá jẹ́ ta ló fẹ́ mú mi ta ló ń san bíìlì mi bíbá kò sí ọ̀dọ́ ń san bíìlì.
Kòkòrò ní tẹ́ẹ̀fì jẹ́ ṣé kòkòrò ní.
Reason tí mi fi jẹ́ I will explain. Reason tí mi fi jẹ́ ni pé
kòkòrò
reason tí mi fi jẹ́ ni pé.
Ìjà ti káyé náà ni ẹ bá lẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ kòkòrò àbójú that means ẹ tẹ̀sí.
No pé ó look at nǹkan tẹ́mi mi báyìí pé kòkòrò ni pé bóyá kò look beautiful àbí ṣe nǹkan tẹ́mi nìyí. No, she looks alright. Kí ló dé mi ò fi jẹ́ ni pé ṣé nígbà tí o ti marry, ó fi mí pa gan. Again, I'm a shako to buy the party again. I need go be driver, ki driver wa gbe ohun kini kan. Ba nsin, ó wá throw ara ẹ̀ at me. I get me no be le ma buy you.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká lẹ́nu, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lẹ́nu.
Ó wá throw ara ẹ̀ at me. Ó throw ara at me like pé okay o, nǹkan tó bá wù ẹ́ ni kó fi mí ṣe. Mo kàn wò pé ọmọ gbàgbé bó ṣe ń lọ, kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ẹ get me. Nǹkan tí mo kàn try àti sọ ni pé nǹkan tí madam yẹn sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. She doesn't want to be in that category. Then she stepped outside of the marriage. Then she went back and they fixed their problem. Sherry, most of the marriage problem, are fixed because the problem is the solution. But can we take the solution to our problem? That solution number 5. That is why individual lo ma solve the problem with funra.
Is that to talk about for you 1 minute?
She gets me there. Like me and saying, ẹ ti kọ́ mi báyìí pé nínú platform ní sì mo ti di pé tọkùnrin bá lówó ó lè jayé wọn sọlá wọn gbogbo èèyàn ló sọ tọkùnrin bá lówó ó lè náwó ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo àwọn obìnrin kan bá ló sọ
gbogbo èèyàn wọn ló sọ
mi ìdárúkọ
ó bẹ ta ìwé gbogbo èèyàn.
No, mi sọ pé inú nǹkan tèmi mí ni pé because nǹkan tí mo ń try àti sọ ni pé
olúwo náà dárúkọ pé tó
mi ìdárúkọ sísá olú ẹni àtẹ̀yìn àti wà lórí láì látàárọ̀ báyìí ti fẹ́ gba friendship wa jẹ́ lọ́sọ̀ ẹ má bàjẹ́ mi ìdárúkọ ẹ má bàjẹ́ ẹni àtẹ̀yìn mo sọ yín yẹn ó powerful gan ó dẹ̀ ginger mi ṣé ẹ get ẹ má jà bàjẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa vibe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé in marriage yìí kò wà fún small boy kò dẹ̀ wà fún small girls, especially this marriage that practice recent one, to share one time. Is a big assignment. Again, immediately me, our mommy, my course of go into relationship, come to marry 10 years. What your queer or what you are only for 10 years.
Mama, you're going to bench here for 10 years.
Oh, better. Any suru, I share back in other bandly. I got you doing Sisidupe. Actually, Toma only for 10 years, coffee more around. Toma live the rest of their life with themselves. Toma stand the test of time of 10 years. Probability I can only live forever. Because, Charlie, you got to one guru, Sisidupe, Opo, and Kako Lurie.
Is that talk about round up or one cut?
It's a Muslim, you got to one guru, but call on for my show, Annie. What's my son?
Okay, so Olu, you want to say something?
No, Olu to sorrow. Olu ba mi olojo. Sister Sifau, can we see your face, please?
Sister Sifau, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening.
Good evening. Can you open your camera, please? Okay, thank you.
Oh, there is she. Okay, Sister
So
Saga.
this is Sister Sifau that I've been telling you about when it comes to investing, where we can invest our money safely. That is what she does. I practically dragged her here so that you guys have always been asking me a lot of questions that I cannot answer. So I asked her to come and help us answer that question. A lot of us, we have a bit of money saved that is just wasting away in the bank that you can actually use to buy stock, ETFs and stuff. To mama wale funyi loshoshu and your capital will not be at risk. That is why she is here. So, Mr. Sifau, please tell us more.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Thank you for having me. I'll try and code switch at some point, but mostly I'll speak English.
Because you're on my platform.
Yeah.
TikTok man adverts so be mindful.
I'll try and select my words.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, first of all, my name is Sifau, and I reside in Canada. And I currently hold an insurance license. However, I teach. So what I'm going to be saying on this live today is for educational purposes, not a financial advice in any way. Okay, so even if I'm answering your question, it's not based on financial advice, it's just for educational purposes. Okay, and I'm teaching based on what I've been doing and based on my past experience. So basically what I do is, if you have questions, keep asking the question because I don't know what I want to say. But basically what I do is I teach people how to invest.
Thank you, Timmy.
Yes, I teach you how to invest. Thank you for the follow. I teach you how to invest in the stock market. First thing first, I don't invest on your behalf, which means I will never take your money to invest on your behalf. But what I do is I teach you what to look out for in a stock, in a company, before you actually put your money there. And I always say that if you put your money in the good company, in good ETFs, in good REITs, your money will definitely appreciate at some point. So when you're investing with a mindset. So the first thing is you have to get the mindset right. You're not investing to, like, I want to make my money out immediately. Investing is a boring game, meaning you put your money in the market, you wait for a certain period of time. When your money increases or it goes up or you meet your goals, you can take your money out of the market. And if you keep doing this, you will definitely make money in the market. If you're not doing emotional buying, you know why you're going into that stock, you know why you're buying that ETF into your portfolio, you would make money from the market. And I love to give an example of, if you see a good company that you currently know and you like, if you go and check the charts, you look at their 1 year chart, you look at their 5 years chart, you look at their 10 years chart, you will see that this company has grown over time. So what does that tell you? It tells you that if I put my money, let's say I put my money last year and it's grown 20% last year, it means that I already have 20% on my money, right? And it will keep going. Looking at the past experience, we can use it to predict the future. We cannot guarantee that this is what the future holds, but we can use it to predict the future. I can see a lot of questions has gone into.
Don't worry, be talking. I'll be writing it down.
So you can use it to predict the future based on what the market has done. Now, if you want to be on the safe side, if you're just starting your journey in the stock market, what you want to look out for is you might want to start with something called the exchange traded fund. That is you buying a basket of companies, right? So I love to use the analogy of going to the store. So let's say I want to go to Walmart, for instance, right? And I want to go to Walmart to buy fruits. In the sense, Walmart represents my stock market. Fruits represent my companies, right? I go to Walmart, I buy only orange. If I get home, if my orange is bad, what happens? I don't have any fruits to eat. But I can go to that same Walmart, which is our stock market in this case, and buy a basket that has orange, mango, banana. Name the fruits that are there. If I get home, if the orange is bad, what do I have? I still have access to fruits. So that is what the advantage of an ETF over you just investing in an individual company. However, if you want to invest in the stock market, you need to know the reason you're going to the stock market. And that's the foundation. Why do I want to go into the stock market? Do I want to go to get income? Income means you're going to look for companies that will pay you dividends, right? Dividends is paid maybe monthly, quarterly. That means when a company makes profits, they pay you from the profit they've made. They pay their shareholders a certain amount. That is you going to the markets to look for companies that pays you dividends. Or do you want to go into the market to look for capital appreciation? Capital appreciation in the sense that you want your capital to increase as soon as possible. Now, for whatever reason you're going into the market, determines the type of stocks or the ETF you want to buy into your portfolio, right? So you need to know the reason why.
No, because hold on, sisters. You do live on your show. Do they restrict you when you talk?
No.
I don't know. What's restrict you one thing? Me, go fake book kini ṣe ló sọ pé anta tete ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Let me try.
I don't even know what exactly don't pick on. I don't know. Bóyá shares, bóyá stock yẹn mi ò mọ̀. You know, I told you I knew they were going to do it. They've done it.
Every man puts like mama sticker. This is what I'm talking about. Right? When I want to go like I call it stock market.
Okay.
Stock market, yeah. So, God, Yoruba is going to be difficult. And my more reason that she fell in marketing, she fell on income. I be she fell on she fell go increasing, right? So based on reason, let me feel more the type of companies you want to buy. Yoruba is difficult to go flow from me, but
okay, no. You know, let's do it this way. Offer.
Okay, so now, Nicholas, me, what I do?
Yes, I can, Nicola. 10 minutes.
Yeah, what I do is mama coin, if you want to buy the individual, if I invest.
Oh no, ẹ máa kọ́ wọn bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ ra ẹyọ kan àbí wọ́n fẹ́ ra púpọ̀ papọ̀.
Yes, bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ ra ẹyọ kan, wọ́n fẹ́ ra púpọ̀ papọ̀. Ẹ máa mọ̀ bó ṣe máa mọ̀ ṣé company yìí ṣé company tó dáa ni.
Ṣé company tí ó nǹkan tí wọ́n máa look out fún.
Yeah, ànìkan tẹ́ máa look out fún. Ànìkan tẹ́ máa look out fún kó tó di pé ẹ fowó yín síbẹ̀. Kì í ṣe pé ẹ máa lọ rà á because somebody said ẹ lọ rà á, right? Even téèyàn bá sọ pé ẹ lọ rà á, you still have to do your own research. Like ẹ ṣì máa ń láti ṣe àyẹ̀wò yín. Ẹ ṣì máa ń láti ṣe àyẹ̀wò yín.
You're doing well.
Ẹ ṣì máa ń láti ṣe àyẹ̀wò yín.
So èèyàn kan ní pé táwọn bá fẹ́ ṣe tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe teaching yẹn pẹ̀lú àwọn wọn ní èlò ló máa ná àwọn.
Okay, so mo ní different packages. Mo ní live class. Live class is coming up on Saturday. That's next week Saturday. In here is $100 Canadian. But you can pay with.
Canada.
Canada, $100
over Canada.
Yeah, you can. Any of your card. It will convert it.
Change Canada.
Then that one is live class name. Then money pre-recorded, record select that you can just watch. Maybe you want to do it at your own pace. You don't want anything. That one is also Canada 100. Then money one-on-one. So for people that prefer me and you in the room, that one is Canada 250. Now everything. So it starts with, aside from pay, learn how to check whether company are profitable or not. You also do your kini like goals. I don't know how to put it in Yoruba. Goals, right? But if you check it, there are websites like what the program will entail. I cannot translate.
So kini website here.
So it's on my bio. I don't have it often.
So follow you by bio.
Yes.
All right.
All the links are there on my bio. But if you need further clarification, just like
and she has a lot of videos, ready-made live videos.
Yes.
If you want to take your time to search and be watching the video, but in order for you to get what you need in full, to get all the things they need in full, you're better off, having a one-to-one or joining a live class or pre-recorded, whichever one that's to be paying back, so that you will know what to do. Because I always tell people when it involves money, a lot of us, we're always in a hurry. There are things you need to check. There are things you need to check out for before so that could reject a lot of us don't need bad experiences because I show work that so that is what she's there for. So if it's something you want to do, I would say you would need her so that she will point you what to look out for. You know that okay, let me wait. And aside the water song, need any question, she will be there for you.
Yeah, we have a community.
Yes, there's a community you will join, and in that community, àwọn èèyàn máa wà níbẹ̀ tí máa sọ experiences wọn, nǹkan tó work fún wọn. She will be there advising. So it's not as if you just pay and you won't have access to her again. You'll be joining a community of people that wants to know how to invest their money, like-minded people. Kò ṣe dúró wò ẹ̀yin tèmi, kò ṣe dúró wò. So sometimes instead of just leaving your money sitting down there, because I know a lot of people that will have sometimes, and can you be able, because àwọn èèyàn máa ń rò pé they need owó tó pọ̀ gan to start.
Okay, so you actually need owó tó pọ̀ because what máa sọ pé iye èlò lẹ lè afford, right? Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú any amount you can afford. My aim is to make you see that owó yín lè grow nínú ẹ̀, right? That's my aim. When I started, ìgbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀, 50 owó Canada 50 mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀, because then I ṣe dé ìlú ìgbà yẹn, and that was what iye tí mo lè afford láti máa fi sí nìyẹn. But as time goes on, tẹ́ bá kọ́kọ́ gba, tó bá yẹ pé income lẹ lọ fún, tẹ́ bá kọ́kọ́ gba first one yẹn, the truth is you want to put ẹ máa fẹ́ fowó sí, because you will see that it's working. Start ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú iye tẹ́ bá ní, even if tó bá yẹ pé company yẹn bóyá ń tà fún bóyá owó Canada 100 buy, but you have owó Canada 10, ẹ lè ra fraction ẹ ní rà tó ẹyọ kan, right? You still ẹ sì máa fi 10 yẹn sínú ẹ, but you buy ẹ kàn máa ra fraction, and tí market yẹn bá ṣe ń lọ, you that you buy fraction àtẹni tó ní 1 million, the same market ní gbogbo yín jìjọ wà, so ẹ máa rí growth yẹn náà.
Wọ́n ní pé àwọn aráàlú wo, wọ́n ní ṣé Canada nìkan lẹ́yìn ṣe fún ni àbí àwọn ìlú wo ni?
So understanding, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ understand investing in this place, right? It's for everybody, like all the countries need, because the fundamentals is everything everywhere is the same. We are one UK new, one Nigeria new, one US new, one Canada, Australia, right? Fundamentals, people should understand. She company you da kilama check out from is the same basis everywhere. The only difference will now be we have like US motivate free market they miss you, right? You are investing your mama for in USD. To buy Canada, mama for in Canada, to buy UK, mama for in pounds, right? And aside from that, mama for any list of you can check out of, because I know most people they are the beginner stage, right? So I will give you a list of our company you can check yourself and say, oh, this company is a good company, I want to do it. And I also tell you how you can, like teach you how you can pick the ones that are good or not. Yeah.
All right. Èèyàn kan sọ wípé ṣé ẹ lè advice fáwọn ti Naija náà?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, sir. I don't know if it's sir or ma. So, like I said, fundamentals is the same everywhere. Fundamentals is the same everywhere. Yeah. So,
advice àwọn báwọn ṣe lè ra àti Dangote.
Mr. Jibri had a question.
Okay, yeah, I'll get to him.
So, Tebafera Dangote, I want to believe Dangote refinery then. So, Dangote refinery is going to be an IPO. What is an IPO? IPO is an initial offer. That's the first time Tomato was see or Johnny, right? That means everybody was subscribe see. So I go know everybody. Everybody will subscribe to it. Tomato was share type here about to close. By now, you allocate for everybody. Okay, you know, IPO that's out 10 lotus here, 15 lotus here. On my that one or father, be out to show over subscription, they will return some part of your money, right? Now, to watch IPO, yenton, let's market. Market will now be for general. So you can either do the IPO, which is the initial one, and buy at the first as a part of the first shareholders, or you can wait for it to come to the secondary market. That's about to buy IPO. You can now go to the secondary market to buy, depending on whatever you want.
Okay, thank you. And èèyàn kan ní tí àwọn bá rà láti USA, ìpè ṣé profit yẹn ṣé kò ní wà taxed?
Okay, that's a good one. So, tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ó wà tax, there are accounts that you can use tó fi ní taxing or tó fi máa defer taxing to to the future, right? Bírú US báyìí tó bá yẹ pé ṣe ní room nínú Roth IRA, if you buy it, tẹ́ bá rà sínú Roth IRA, wọ́n ní taxing, right? But tẹ́ bá rà pẹ̀lú regular account, non-registered account, wọ́n máa taxing because taxable investment, taxable item, right? You will be taxed. But
So account will learn so does that apply to UK too?
yes, UK man low stock and shares ISA, so they won't tax you if you use your.
So
stock
are you
and
saying
shares
the
ISA.
money will have to come straight out of there? Or what do you mean by using it?
Sherry, tẹ́ bá ti download app yẹn, like tẹ́ bá ti download brokerage app yẹn, you will now choose an account you want to use for the purpose, right?
Okay.
So tẹ́ bá ti choose account yẹn, you will now move money from your bank account, your regular bank account,
Into
the
the ISA by the UK.
Yes, no account they're choosing. So from ISA yẹn báyìí, let's mara àwọn companies tẹ́ fẹ́ rà wọ̀nyẹn.
Okay.
So tó yẹn bá padà bí àtẹwá ta àwọn companies yẹn, owó yẹn padà sí
Inú ẹ̀ náà ló máa padà sí.
Yeah, because the money owó yẹn jáde nínú ISA yẹn initially, tẹ́ bá ti tà profit they make wọn ní tax because ó jáde nínú ISA yẹn. But tó bá yẹ pé regular account lẹ́yìn.
Account ṣé ń gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn?
Tó bá padà sínú ẹ̀, wọ́n máa tax yẹn. Gain yìí náà máa tax wọn ní tax capital. They only tax your gain.
Oh no, ni but tẹ́ bá ṣe bọ́yìn sọ yẹn wọn ò ní tax gain èèyàn náà.
Yeah, wọ́n ní tax gain.
Ṣé get it? Abeg any other question? Individual stock can be risky for most average investors. Risk tolerance is crucial. Okay.
Yeah. So the back to what's the class here, you also understand what is your risk profile, what kind of risk can I take? Because and to was single to get 20, if you compare and to 25 to marry to one meta, risky, the kind of level of risk that I immediately take will definitely be different, right? Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sis. God bless you. For anybody that want to know more, or if you, before you, I would say, especially if you're a novice, you're better off paying that 100. Oh, Canada, you're better off, paying that amount and having somebody because a lot of people but the truth is can work for you while you are sleeping. That's what people
you also you're taking a risk as well, and that is the inflation risk because definitely inflation genuine dear. $100 but the bank loan got $100 3 months ago. It can't buy it now. So inflation is genuine. You have physical $100 or 3 months ago. It can't buy it. So that's also a risk on it. So
I understand what also inflation. So at the end of the day, no, in one way or another. Can I bring BTC to invest in ETF?
Okay, so the truth is, you can call BTC, which is Bitcoin, because it's high risk. So it's not a beginner. If you're already into BTC, I want to believe you are not a beginner investor. It's already with market.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah. So BTC is very, very risky. However, I need BTC ETF. So if you want to do BTC ETF, like FSA ETF, to get me FSA companies, you want to do it in Bitcoin, then you can do the ETF part for BTC. But I don't teach because I don't do BTC myself. It's too risky for me. And I like to sleep well at night.
BT man crash anytime, only crash anytime.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, sis. So for anybody that want to know more, I will advise you follow her. And she said, Lori page you kill any color woman,
About to profile me, like if you about sorry page me by the man is there. I don't know how to put the link here. But
No, it's okay. You can't put it. You can put the link. So talk about the sorry profile where you will see the link. Am I really link to the website where?
Yeah, this place, just on that.
Just Abe.
Yes, about the click, oh my being lost link. Stand store link, right? So the about open it, open by. This is the stand store. You'll be able to Emily pick anything that you want to pick there. So,
Mr. Jibril, question.
Okay, Mr. Jibril. Apologies, Mr. Jibril.
Question.
You got a promise in me.
Question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè one and B ni o. Àwọn moderator àti comment section mi ò ta sí yẹn. Nǹkan tó. That's why I don't want to. Okay. Àti Shifau.
Sir?
The first question I want to ask, mo gbọ́ explanation yìí. Mo kàn fẹ́ make inquiry pé ṣé.
Yes, you can. Let me put a number here. Continue, Mr. Jibril.
Ṣé ẹ máa ń ṣe option in case fún àwọn àtàntà tẹ́tẹ́ abẹ́ṣe in and out?
So, yes, call option, but
that's
option
a details there.
Is I teach the covered one. Like I said, my main aim is like beginner investor. So I want a situation where and if he like you're not putting it in that in risk, right? So can you covered call? Covered call is we are money stock money company Amazon buy money account me.
Yeah.
And money to 100 lori. So I can put a call to it to say, February 20 call is like one week. You can do 1 week or 1 month. February 27th is always a Friday. February 27th call, right? I can say I'm predicting that Amazon only day we are 220 anything. We call for 225. Meaning pay 3 things can happen. Number one, to bad day and somebody will pay me pay to bad day 225 only February 27th. Ultimate some premium for me. Only pay $2. So I get $2 times 100. My uncle back premium here, Danny. Now, to buy the February 27, see Amazon back or just see 2, we have to add that 228. So pay 225, then you'll come fairer. Amazon to add that 228. The person can strike me and collect my 100. To roll is almost in advance, right? That is one thing can happen. But remember, where this no accounting is a company I've already bought. Then, or till about the 225 yen, and you will not take it. That means the premium spoke below any put that in me for life.
Yeah.
Or I can decide to roll it over. So the kind of options in man call is covered options. And what am I doing covered options for? Because I know it's in my portfolio. So before I do a covered option, company that I'm buying, company will pay me for money for a long period of time, right? So I look for my company they come and share income from some dividends. So that even times that I'm waiting to sell it to someone else, mama gba dividends jadi, and every week I'll put it in the market to say I want to sell at this price. So but and some premium for me, I'm holding this rate for this date. So but the rate and call it. That means my deduct and lower me. But I will collect deduct 100 and lower you must solve for me at 225 yen.
Right.
Which means I have my cash.
Yeah.
Then what I will do again is I will wait. Amazon battle lole because stock
was up and down.
Yeah, so to battle lole, I will buy again and add to my portfolio and start scoping. I'll start doing that cycle again. So what am I doing? I'm just trying to make money from it, from what I already have in my portfolio.
And
but the other option
as well.
of predict market lot to like that is high risk for me. Like I said, mama like in this Sudan. So I'll do the covered one. I'm buying it against, I'm selling against what I have in my portfolio. And most times I will always make gain. Because my calculation right? And I'm okay with maybe 2% or 3% every week. Because by the time you look at it at the end of the year, Yeah, man, got 2% every week. Lori premium. At the end of the year, you'd have made about 100% or over 100% of your.
Okay. That's a very good explanation. Option, then covered option here for your terms, only in Kota, but I'll follow you to get more classes.
Yeah.
Okay. My second question is, I went to party at your conversation. I take time, Sisidupe.
Yes, she does. She will teach you all you need to know in the training.
Mo notice pé ẹ sọ pé training one-on-one wà nínú yàrá ọ̀rọ̀ training yẹn.
Mr. Jibril.
One-on-one on
ẹ padà ẹ dà pé máa lọ padà pa àwọn ẹ padà ló jẹ sàrí kẹ lọ pa.
Ẹ lọ jẹ sàrí kẹ lọ. Ó dàbọ̀.
Thank you so much, sir.
All right, Sister Sifau, for you that needs more, you want to know more, follow our page to see some, but I would say you will need either the one-to-one or you want to get Kino Singpe. I'm trying to see if there is any other question. So if there is anything...
So, sorry, this that Ari, I think it's Harrison. Okay. I don't know. Am I still here? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think Harrison said, when you said broker, like I said at the beginning, mi ò kí n bá yàn invest o. Mo máa kọ́ yín bẹ́ ṣe máa lè ṣe fúnra ara yín. I can give you advice, right? But the decision will still lie on you. And mi ò ní gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín pé come on, pé mo fẹ́ bá yín fi sí market, no. So if that's what you mean, I am not doing that. I teach you. I like to choose my word. I teach you what to look out for. But if I need my further advice at the end of the class, definitely I will be there. But I will not take your money to invest for you. No.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Because you're better off knowing what to do and what to look out for.
Yes.
Because it's your money at the end of the day. Eshe, Sister Sifau, thank you so much for coming up to explain better to us. And for those of you that are asking for a number, that's a number there if you want to screenshot my screen. And if you follow her right now, you will have, access to her page where she does live from time to time. And you can go straight from the link on her page to get to our website where you can make payment for whatever training, whichever one you decide to go with. And, she will book you on and you can get all the information you need. And like she said, don't wait until, I want to have plenty money before starting. So don't wait until you can start with what you have, and from then, thank you, Abby. You can start with what you have, and from there, like she said, and you believe me, when you know what to look out for, when you can minimize your risk, that will help you to want to do more. And that is what she's there for. Thank you so much, sis. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you much, ma. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for giving me the platform. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, sis. Let's go back. King Doctor, me mo peti goki.
You had a question. I mean, something she wanted to say.
Yeah. Oda Kolu no lo ye ko sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kí tó gbé Sister Sifau gòkè, so it's okay. My Olu. Ṣé Kolu ti lọ sùn?
No, we're not agents.
Àbò wà lábẹ́ duvet.
Series me to the night agent is good. You should watch it on Netflix. I wanted to say that back to the topic, I feel like we are beating a dead horse, and I'm saying that just to say that generally, people that have a notion of what cheating is, if they can't take it, right, they'll decide to stay, they'll decide to go. There's just one thing I don't like about the whole situation is when people project. Do you understand? Now, if for any reason, and you don't owe anybody an explanation why you choose to forgive somebody, why you choose to be the second wife, 100th wife, first wife, and the man has brought 20 other people, I don't believe anybody owes anybody an explanation. The one thing that just busts my brain is, when they project that decision on others. Oh, it rains everywhere. Who knows what you go meet? Do you understand what I'm saying? I believe, and this is my opinion, that if truly you are happy with your decision to stay or to forgive or to love a man that is cheating, even as a man self, if you are happy to forgive your woman, right, you shouldn't be saying, do I know what some men are going through? I think that's just what annoys me. Then you that don't want to take it, right, they try to make it seem like, do you understand? They try to make it seem like, how can you want better for yourself? If your better is as a man to stay and forgive a woman, or as a man to stay and forgive a man, it is okay. Do you understand? I wouldn't sit up here and judge anybody or say you need to leave, you don't need to leave. Everybody knows why there is something, everybody knows how long they want to be in it, everybody knows how long they can take it. But projection, those are not taking that, they are not happy. Or those that are not taking that, it's like we always try to make it seem like every other person is frustrated or unhappy. That kind of solidifies the reason why they're taking that decision. Just like when you see, and I've seen it happen here, when I say, I'm not too crazy about marriage, I've seen people get triggered, right? If I say my favorite fruit is apple, why are you telling me, so you dislike orange? I'm not saying that I dislike orange, I'm just saying that my favorite fruit is apple, right? If I say I'm not too crazy about marriage, what are you trying to preach? I'm not telling you not to be crazy about marriage. If it's your all in all, that's what you dream about, wake up at night and it's your dream, then go at it, right? You see people trolling. If you say you don't want any more kids, or if you don't want kids at all, you don't want to be tied to a man, you don't want to be tied to a woman, it's like they can't phantom that you don't want what they want, right? So you look like the odd person. Now, just like when you see some men tell you, I can't stay with a cheating woman, or you see some woman tell you, I cannot stay with a cheating man, all of a sudden it turns to, let them ban. Do you understand? It's the projection to me that just spies. If truly, as a woman, you are happy with your decision, you wouldn't be looking for people to justify it. And I want to say something to that topic again. I want to add to it. When you take all kinds of things, please don't come out years after and start criticizing the man. An example today to share is this Anita Joseph story. I saw some women trolling the new person that he's dating. She's not fine, because some of them are used to seeing surgery bodies and filters, right? And in typical fashion, it was mostly women that were insulting the guy for moving on. After all he put Anita Joseph through, she stayed with him. She was helping him. Who told you guys? He has been cheating on her. Because some of you women, that you always say is not a big deal, right? Tima and Waba decide 15 years after 30, endure. Look, I don't want this anymore. I choose myself. But why are you trolling the man? Did he force Anita to endure? It's not even on our level. So that's why I say that some of you that say that it's not a deal breaker or it's not whatever, it is true that it might not be a deal breaker. But don't decide, please don't come out and paint him as a bad man, because then we should decide today FM and rubbish. Don't decide what rubbish then please don't troll the man. Just like some of you were trolling Two-Face for moving on. She gave him 20 years. So freaking what? Who asked her to give her 20 years? She forgave him, so what? Pay if you forgive her now. So do things not necessarily because you're expecting that man. Go repay her. Do it because you are at peace with that situation. Do you understand? Trust me, if you stay, you are enjoying the money, you are not complaining. Me, I don't care. I won't tell you leave. What do you No. So do it, because I saw the comment. She's even ugly. Look at the guy. Karma will get him. Which karma is getting him? Which karma is getting the guy? I said troll, but boy, more comments. I saw on his page, you were insulting the girl. You guys were a lot of insults from women. And I see it as low self-esteem. I see it as you don't love yourselves enough. You give your all to a man. Tima and Wild decide. Men love themselves too much. Why would they love themselves? We can't hear you, Sisidupe. Thank you for my time.
But one thing I know she was called out for, which I called her out to, was trying to talk about the guy's relationship with his ex, which I said, which I frowned.
No, that one she shouldn't have. But that guy has that guy has every right to move on. She has every right to post. And they just separate, they just divorce. Do you know when people have problems? It's usually when they come on social media. That is so. Most times, if they're right, they've gone through certain things. So I don't have any pity. That's why I said some of these women are not victims. You guys you like to claim to be victims. This is how a situation is. Sit there, shut up. And package nonsense for a package of package nonsense relationship, nonsense marriage. I did 15 years after. Ever pity party continue see. When it happens, if it happens, take your L, charge it to the game, fuck up, and move on. But they are on social media, when you don't get your sorry or get your sympathy, all of a sudden, oh, you're not a girl's girl, oh, you're victim blaming, oh, you're not this. See, Toba pay, if you want to stay with your full chest. Don't stay be condemning others that decide not to stay. That is when you have problem number one. And finally, don't stay and expect the man to stay with you if reverse was the case. Stay because you want to. And then pariwo, Okuri is this, Okuri is that. Yes, every Saturday.
Don't decide not to stay. No. Woman troll you, I want to decide to stay.
Business, everybody in here. As I'm saying, everybody should keep their decisions to themselves. I don't troll a woman that decides to stay. But my thing is, don't disturb my ears with my complaints. You cannot come in and tell me your man is cheating. I will tell you once, leave. If you say no, I will say no problem. The next time you are trying to call me to tell me that if I'm cheating, I will change the topic because it is irritating. You know what to do. You don't want to do what you're supposed to do. Stay in there, find your peace, find your happiness. And lastly, and then find that you don't care. Please. It's okay if you don't care. That man is cheating. But please, when your children grow up, especially your male kids, and they treat their wife well, and they are not cheating, please don't be jealous. Because if you will not turn to mother-in-law from hell. Happiness there, joy there, attention there. If you enjoy that is lucky to have a man treating her right, you will not see the love your son is giving. All of a sudden it's become a problem. So if you know that you're truly happy, be happy, but don't put that frustration on others. That is when I just have a problem.
Thank you, Olu. What's so me on this oroto?
It's Abby.
Lion again. You are
Hello, promise. Olu, don't go. Stay in the box, so you can get your lion.
Don't go, Olu. Come back to Mr. Tokwe Bareji. One no see no box you.
I know. I go there. She be anytime. Hello.
All right. Sister Abby, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. One thing I want to say is, when mothers take all this bullshit from our fathers, they need to understand that it affects the kids mentally. I remember when I was growing up, my hands, secondary school buying. Our first son started hitting his younger sister because daddy man no mommy. And there was one time she came home from Port Harcourt, and she said she was going to go back, even when all of us asked her to stay back home. And she's like, hey, look, he's rich, look at the house. That's at that house. They yara who see lifestyle town one journey Port Harcourt so she will have to go back. Blah 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 blah. She had married like because she finished first class from University of Ibadan. Your certificates turned her to full house. She's one of my best aunts. I won't be level more but okonye. What just she turning you idea?
In fact, àwọn gan ni wọ́n ṣe CV tán fi tọ́kọ́ fi rí ṣiṣẹ́ ní Shell. Ìgbà tó wá débẹ̀ tán, ó wá di pé kò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ kán grow rárá. Tó kò gbà kán ṣiṣẹ́, ó máa nà wọ́n kò ní fún wọn lówó. It's as bad as tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ lọ ṣe shopping fún dọ́tà wọn ni àǹtí mi máa ń ra bàtà fúnra wọn. Tọkọ bá ní a ṣé ẹsẹ̀ ọmọ yìí ti gba bàtà yìí ni she be like, oh, she's gonna grow. Tó bá ti dàgbọ́ máa wọ̀. And that's for herself. It was as bad as that. So, ìgbà tí first born bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí nu àbúrò, wọ́n ṣàgbé first born yẹn lọ sí boarding school. Inú marriage yẹn, wọ́n ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sí 27 years. And, you know, there was one point she had breast cancer. Wọ́n gé ọyàn méjèèjì. Wọ́n sì jókòó síbẹ̀. Pé àwọn ò lẹ́ni rẹ̀ táwọn máa lọ. Nǹkan ìgbà tí mo wá wò wọ́n mo rí pé women, we need to have our own money. Sometimes some women stay there. I'm not saying all. Some women stay there because they don't have money. They don't know how to start. I think my auntie was in that category. And when I saw hers, kí n tó marry, àwọn nǹkan tí ẹ mọ̀, ó dàbí pé mo fẹ́ lọ jà ni. Ó affect me mentally. Even till now, I'm still staying guarded. And I've been in my marriage now for 11 years. Which might be more. Me le gba content issue. Which affect me mentally. So content come advice ni pé àwọn tó bá ń gbà kan jọ kó máa wo àwọn they are especially both girl child and boy child méjèèjì ló wà important because tẹ́ bá train àwọn ọmọ yín ló máa padà di ọkùnrin ọkọ tẹ́ fẹ́. So ẹ má expect pé daughter yín marry better man then you bá train ọmọ yín láti jẹ́ better husband fún ọmọ obìnrin mi. So nǹkan tí nǹkan fẹ́ sọ ní pé jọ àwọn tó gba abusive men and àwọn ọkùnrin tó ń cheat ẹ máa ro tàwọn ọmọ yín tí nìkan kó tẹ́ bá fẹ́ manager ní kẹ́ má manager but ẹ ro tàwọn ọmọ yín ẹ jọ ń torí Ọlọ́run ó máa affect wọn mentally. Most people will not want to get married and even when they are in the marriage it still affect them mentally because they will just be ready for the day the man will break out the second leg, which will be P-Mami. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. Guys, please don't forget skincare, our own skincare plug for all your skincare needs is Skincare by UB. You can follow her on TikTok, Skincare by UB, or you can call her on our number, on our WhatsApp number. Let me look for a clearer one. I think this one is better. Yeah, that's her number there. So for Skincare by UB, she can, send anywhere. She'll, give you 1 hour of consultation to listen to your skincare needs, and she'll give you exactly what you need. We have a lot of review on this platform already. A lot of us are Skincare by UB's gang already. So if you want to join us, Egbalago, or you follow our page, Skincare by UB on TikTok. Who is speaking next?
It's King Doctor.
King Doctor, sir. Ekale, sir. Abi Ekaro Dene.
Yes, sir. Ekaro, everything in there. Yeah. First and foremost, my focus is beyond cheating that we've been talking about. I've had a lot since. But before my submission, host, please, when we have a discussion like this,
yes, sir,
try as much as possible to balance the emotion, to make sure that men are also part of this. Because most of the people that have spoken so far, if I look at the issue,
how am I? How do I mean on my end?
When they request, bring them up so they can talk. So I've been here requesting for a number of times so that we can be part
if
of
there
it.
is no space, give everybody the opportunity. So it's not intentional. Is on the first come, first serve. So it's okay. I've brought a lot of men up. So that's not intentional.
All right, ma. Thank you for that. But what the reason why I say that is that a lot of men are there out there hearing this. They want to say their mind, so to be able to say one or two things about it. so
Yes,
that
sir.
at the end of the day we can all have education and know that cheating. Everybody know that cheating is for me. Cheating is a deal breaker any day, any time. But when we come off, we're talking about men and women. There's a lot of things that's going down the drain that we cannot even say, that we cannot even talk here. But when we see the result at the end of the day, that's how we come back here and say, cheating is bad, cheating is this. Like Olu said a lot of things, and she has always spoken my mind. Don't judge anybody for their actions. Be yourself. Do what you want to do. Don't condemn anybody. We all have our life to live. I've been in Mutuwani Buraz, and I've been in the street for 2 years. If we bring guys out to say their mind concerning this, can I tell you the truth? Women are even cheater than the men, because it's what I've seen so far. I've seen a married woman, or Yawo Remy, that cheated. I've seen somebody that it's not that we dated when we were younger, that even if Batimo need you to Mobada, that still cheated. A lot of that. But men, we don't talk. Men are somewhere, so we're kind of person that we reserve in such a way that we kept our thing to ourselves. We don't want to come to a public place like this and say something now. If you know that you cannot stay in a marriage or you cannot stay in a relationship, it's a free will. For a man, before a man can cheat, he has already made up his mind that he wants to leave. Let me be sincere to you. Any man that cheated, that to decide, like no marriage, to step out, or to decide, won't spend money. Let me be, that's the truth. Any man can cheat.
Agenda. And continue, sir.
So any man that has decided to move out, number one, could value for could any regard for man. That's why he has decided to cheat. But if you have that value and you still have the call as a person, you remain that you respect your vows and you keep it. But a lot of things actually trigger this. Wow. We don't talk about the causes. There's always a reason for cheating. But majority of the time we think, a lot of men will have put in enough effort to make sure that I don't want to cheat. I want to do this. I don't want to cheat. I want to do it. But when the thing come up public like this, it become an issue. But instead of, let's look deep inside and now what's really the issue? Why are they cheating? Men are cheating for so many reasons, and women are cheating for so many reasons. I've seen a woman that tell me that the husband doesn't give me enough attention. That's why I'm cheating. I've seen a man that said, my wife is not always there. That's why I'm cheating. There's always something that will trigger this cheating. But why do we cheat? We cheat because we are not satisfied. Human beings are not satisfied. That's the way we are. If you see something, you always have a reason for going into any relationship. And if that is not met, you have to step out of your marriage and say, I want to go and meet it. Instead of it to endure. Where's the spirit of tolerance that God said we should do? You tolerate each other. That's how what keeps you in marriage. But majority of the time, we don't want to do that. We want to satisfy ourselves personally. It started from, let me choose myself. You choose yourself, I choose myself. You choose yourself. If you choose yourself, you do what pleases you. The marriage is not based on choosing yourself because children are involved. You have to choose everybody. You have to look at your children, look at your spouse before you do anything. Don't just do something because I wanted to do it. That's not the way marriage is structured. It's structured because, you are there. Even if it's convenient for you, if it's not convenient for you, do the right thing. What's the right thing? Keep your home safe. Protect your children. Protect your home. That's the way it is. But majority of the time, because of self-interest, kilo man for one, and lack of money, I'm looking for money. I step out. I look for exit. Issue my shele. What are you only just sex? You can always walk around this thing. So we need to tolerate each other more. But these days, social media and the way we talk and everything has actually killed, is destroying everything. There are reactions to issues like that. It's not all to, where's our morals? If you are having a problem with your marriage, the best option is not cheating. You look for a way and manner to resolve the issue. But if you try, like I used to say, you've tried all what you could do, but it's not working out, you can leave. Nobody is forcing you to kill yourself there. Don't die because of anybody. I will not die because of anybody. So you do not die because you want to be in marriage. Marriage is not a passport to heaven. The first thing to do is peace of mind. When there's no peace of mind, don't stay there, leave. Don't kill yourself. Look, there's a formula for individual life. What is formula for you? Work with your formula.
I
respect that woman.
King. IWL wanted to restrict him and say, I shall follow the other page in case the one with their wallet.
Let me go. Let me take picture of you so that need man disturb parawa. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká para wa fún anybody. Má para ẹ fọ́kùnrin. Ọkùnrin má para ẹ fọ́bìnrin. Tí ò bá ti tẹ́ ẹ lọ́rùn tó rí pé o lè lọ síwájú mọ́. Don't keep èèyàn unnecessary. Even though you cannot go out with it. O ti examine ẹni ò tẹ́ ẹ lọ́rùn. So why are you there? Why are you keeping yourself? Let the person go. Let him move. So why are you keeping yourself? So majority of time, religion, tagbiru, oti destroy so many of us because we want to church, No, don't live your life for anybody. Live your life for yourself. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Sister Kalani,
Sister Dupe. Sister Dupe, we go God day. Sister Matilda, are you there? Sister Matilda.
Sister Matilda, Shewa.
Ṣé Sister Dupe tó bóyá torí ibi tá à ń gbé issue cheating or no cheating ó ti di ẹ wà nínú àwọn tí mò ń follow tẹ bá àwa rìn káàkiri TikTok ni nǹkan ti bàjẹ́ ó ń cheat lọ ni wọ́n kálukú ń dóra wọn anyhow ní ẹni tó bá kàn ló mọ̀ nǹkan tèmi kàn máa sọ fáwọn tó bá ní home ni pé when you know you have a decent husband so that you need to do more. Tá bá sọ pé àní ṣe mọ́ à ń tanra wa ni. Àwọn kò tí wọ́n bá jọmọ Ọlọ́run wọn mi ìṣú pé 1 billion.
Tí wọ́n bá lónìí dọ́kọ lọ́kọ tó bá dọ́kọ ẹ̀ ń kọ́.
Wọ́n ràn ẹ́ rárá, wọ́n ràn ẹ́. So when you are a decent woman and you have a good husband.
Sister Matilda, wọ́n ní mọ̀ báwo?
More as in we need to ṣe rọrọ lé ọkọ yìí.
Mr. Kindejo, I'm inboxing, sir.
Ọ̀rọ̀ lé ọkọ yìí, you need to study more how to keep your home. You need to study more. If ọ̀rọ̀ lé ọkọ ti di intentional, ó dẹ̀ ti di choice.
Ó ti dàfagbára wò.
Yes, you need to study more, read more, know more, ask questions. You need to be intentional. You need to. Ọ̀rọ̀ mo fẹ́ gbélé ọkọ ń sìn ó ti di pé choice ni. I have to do more. I have to read more. I have to know more. All this, I don't care if a man go, then wà intentional more. Because especially ibi tí a ti wá, ebi yẹn ti pọ̀ débi pé ṣé mo pé for example nílùú òyìnbó máa dé ọkọ máa lọ bí ṣé wọn náà máa dé máa ṣe àwọn kan máa rá bàbà fọkọ ẹni wọn máa rá ọkùnrin á máa wọ báyìí pé ṣé ń jẹ́ àlélẹ́ mi rírú eléèrí o because báwọn kan ṣe ń ṣe láfíríkà nìyẹn bó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn so when a man is good ó ti kúrò pé ó kàn máa fílẹ̀ pé kó lọ you need to be intentional pray more find out read books because àwọn kan ti náà lé ọkọ méjì mẹ́ta wò àwọn gan ò lè dúró síbẹ̀ so tó máa tẹ̀rẹ̀ nìkan tó dáa díẹ̀ báyìí àwọn fẹ́ kú tì ní o wọn fà sí ìyàwó ẹ̀ bá máa lọ kó lọ wọn rán so and all these ọgbọ̀nkọlọ́kan wọ́n ṣe wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé kò sí nǹkan tó
Sister Dúpẹ́ mo rí case kan tó jẹ́ pé ìyàwó ṣe débi pé wọ́n tún set ìyálé wọ́n tún máa set ìyálé wọn. Wọ́n máa kò ṣẹ̀wọ̀n kò sí nǹkan tó kàn wọ́n kò ṣẹ̀wọ̀n kó ṣáà lọ ni kò sí nǹkan tó kàn wọ́n. Irú case máa tẹ bring up yìí mo mọ̀ máa yìí personally and I can say that the little thing tí mo mọ̀ bá máa yẹn ni pé he is a man that want to satisfy. Bí mo ṣe mọ̀ máa yìí mo fẹ́ ra ilẹ̀ kan l'Óṣogbo then ilẹ̀ máa yìí ni. Then mo ṣe àmúgbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fa wàhálà máa yẹn ńlá sọ fún mi pé kí ni mo fẹ́ mo fa wàhálà débi pé Sister Dúpẹ́ máa yẹn máa ní pé òkè òun fẹ́ satisfy mi òkè kí ni mo fẹ́ èmi gan fẹ́ má lè ríru ọkùnrin báyẹn rí ṣé mo kẹ́ fa wàhálà kẹ́ mọ̀ pé mo fa wàhálà èmi gan ti fa mo dẹ̀ ti sanwó kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà. So I was like, tí má ṣe lọ́dọ̀ Sister Dúpẹ́ ni màmá lọ́dọ̀ kíní kan màá bá gbẹ́jọ́ kò yẹn káàkiri ni. But this man tell me, okay, kí lẹ fẹ́ tá bá ṣe báyìí nǹkan oníkó lọ rí lọ́ọ̀yà mi ni. Okay, màá lọ ó dẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà mi tẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta. Just to satisfy me. So ńgbà tí mo rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí lórí ọmọ Èkìtì kíní kan gbà àdébíjọba ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ So bí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ lọ èmi ò mọ owó mẹ́ o and mo rántí pé during the time táwọn fa wàhálà yẹn first wife yẹn ṣe birthday tí ẹ lè mọ̀ pé oníyàwó méjì the man is just introduced ní birthday ìyàwó mi ẹ̀jọ̀ máa pè yín padà máa bá yín yanjú so ó package ara ẹ̀ gan bẹ́mi ṣe mọ̀ bí ẹni tó níyàwó kan tí wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ ìyàwó kejì tiẹ̀ hàn rárá mi mọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. But ńgbà tí kíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tí mo wá ń ro 2+2 pé really ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa rí pé second wife go tiẹ̀ bring up ọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó kejì àtọ́ kó tó dúpọ̀ skata yanyan ìyálé náà dẹ̀ sọ anything. So when your husband is good oníṣẹ́ ṣe o má sọ pé
oníṣẹ́ ṣe ẹ kàwé ẹ lọ ràwé how to keep your man how to stay forever with your man. How to pamper your man. How to be the only wife of your man.
Èmi adé máa tún sọ̀rọ̀ Sister Dúpẹ́ èèyàn dẹ̀ tún máa sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo àwọn ọgbọ́n táwọn kìíní máa ń lo discourse ẹnu ilé. Ẹ má sọ pé ẹni sọ ẹ sì mọ̀ báwọn kan máa ń yọ̀dí wọ́n máa ń yọ kìíní kan Sister Dúpẹ́ mo lọ́ọ̀rẹ́ kan gbà tí mò ń court lọ́wọ́ tọkọ bá ti wọlé báwo máa mú jì báyìí ló máa yọ ọmọ lọ́kọ mi á dú ẹ á dẹ̀ gbọ́ ọmọ. Ẹ sọ ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀rí pé kó o ranjú ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀rí pé ó láìkí nǹkan kan torí pé àwọn ohun kan wà tó yẹ pé even tíyàwó bá rí nǹkan kò ní lè sọ síta wò báyìí pé why will I say this say it talk sex ẹ sọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má fojú ignore ọkọ ẹ travel orí message kan tó tí ò yẹ ẹ béèrè sọ kó tó lọ deep kó tó lọ fà ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ pé bóyá kò dẹ̀ ṣe bóyá kò sísìn ẹ sọ fẹ́ pé mo fura sí nǹkan kan discuss it that word alone can save that marriage pété lélẹ̀ kí ló tó ń pè lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́wàá kí lẹ́jọ́ papọ̀ kí lẹ́jọ́ ṣe that alone ó máa ń save ẹ̀ lóbi tó bá kàn wọ́n báyìí pé anyway kò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká assume ẹ ká béèrè question ẹ ká discuss ẹ jẹ́ ká béèrè gbogbo ọgbọ́n ó kàn kí mi ni ó má kí ẹ mọ́ ìwọ ni kíkíkíkíkíkíkíkí ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ o Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run á bá wa tó lé wa o.
Sister Matilda, you're so right. You are right, Sister Matilda, and you know there's one thing I've always believed. I believe that tí ọkọ àbí boyfriend àbí fiancé èèyàn tó bá wà true séèyàn right tó fìfẹ́ ọ̀yàn why now go over a silly mistake ṣe get nǹkan tí mo sọ kò sọkùnrin tí ò ń cheat now. Àbí Sister Matilda kí lẹ feel. So I just feel like sometimes women just need to chill and just love on their man regardless of what happens. No, mo ní àwọn tó ń cheat náà kò dá kí ọkọ fi wọn lẹ̀ one time náà.
Kí ọkọ wá assume pé.
Yeah, kí ọkọ assume exactly.
Pé ó lọ náà nìyẹn check on them.
No, it's but the party about nǹkan táwọn ọmọ sọ lórí social media gan gbọ́ ní sí
ẹ máa check on us.
mo mọ̀ pé language yín ló ń sọ yẹn Mr. tó pẹ́.
ọmọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kan máa ti dà ìdílé ká lọ bí iṣẹ́ láti àárọ̀ kọ́ máa lè sọ pé ẹ lò boys work as unity.
ṣé àmọ̀ pé sí ẹlòmíà kan fọ̀pọ̀ ẹlẹ́yìn á lọ bí ẹ̀mí ìyá
ẹ
láwọn.
má dá wọn lóhùn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀mọ̀kọ́ tó ń lọ ṣe ń ta àwọn obìnrin yẹn náà Sister Matilda.
Ma?
Some of those women that will just leave their mind once go, I will not share nonsense níta o.
Ẹ̀sùn kò máa lọ bí ẹ̀mí ìyá aláró jẹ́ ìsàdúpẹ́ tó bá bá àwọn ọmọ ọkùnrin wa ló ń go astray, won't we check on them?
Yes.
Marriage be business ni.
Sister Olu, ẹ need àti kọ book on relationship. Ọlọ́run ẹ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kẹ́ máa you need to Ọlọ́run kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ eré. Ẹ need àti jòkó kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ book lórí relationship na we buy.
Sister Matilda, Baba Suweni and we baby. Wọ́n ní ṣe baby làwọn ni.
Baby ni yín. Ọkùnrin ọmọ jẹ́ kó máa bá mi síbẹ̀ pàtó máa lọ. Bisikíìtì àfẹ́lẹ̀ tán ọkùnrin lọ, oúnjẹ ti gbẹ́ lómi lọ, oúnjẹ lásán.
And Sister Matilda, do you know one thing I've noticed that there are some men that think your man check on them. They ban fún wọn ní don't do this, don't do that. Ta ló ń pè ta ló ṣe kìnìún kan mi ò fẹ́ kẹ́rin níbi wọ́n máa just ṣẹ́ mọ̀ ṣá.
Me, ní kí wọn somebody like me, I will check on you, I will ask questions. Mi ò túbọ̀ náà kọ́ mi bò tí nẹ́ẹ̀ méjì bá ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta màá kàn ní ó máa sọnù mo ti lọ mi ní wáyé o mo ti lọ. Ká sọ mo ti lọ o má sọnù. All these I want to check on you ṣé o ní mọ́ mi ẹ.
Your life is beautiful has a question o.
Ọkùnrin mi kò kí
Just so that you always.
kíni yẹn ibi tó bá ti bọ̀bọ̀ kan nílùú yìí wọ́n fẹ́ mọ́ Sister Dúpẹ́ guy kan nílùú yìí wọ́n fẹ́ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò mọ̀ kó má rí àwa máa bẹ̀ wá bá mi ka mail wá bá mi ṣe mail wá bá mo dẹ̀ wọ́n ọ̀nà ẹ̀ ṣé ẹ̀ mọ̀ nígbà tí kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ kó má rí ó sẹ̀tẹ̀ ọ́ mo fẹ́ rí. So tó bá kó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ó lọ nìyẹn. Àwọn kókó ṣe pé fún tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ wọn máa pé kó kàkà kíké kó má jẹ ṣèṣe.
Àfiṣàwàdà ni.
Why you now check on it? Kí ló ẹ náà máa wò díẹ̀díẹ̀ báyìí pé èmi máa ń sọ o màá kàn wò báyìí múra sí máa wò ó.
Ẹ̀dìyẹ dá mi lógun nù, màá fọ lẹ́nu.
Sister Matilda, I know this man, wọ́n máa ń ṣe fún ọmọdé, their babies ṣe mọ̀ ṣá.
Ẹ jẹ́ máa bínú wọn tẹ́ sáré.
Their babies ẹ̀ máa mọ̀ bí ọ̀ṣẹ́ máa pẹ́
We are babies, it's not the real.
Wọ́n ní feeder, wọ́n ní pacifier.
I need the feeder, I need the fencing, I need the gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ẹlòmíì lọ tó bá ti ń jẹ́ ju òṣì káàkiri tí ò dé
Ẹ
dáná.
jẹ́ sùn ṣàánú ẹ̀ wọlé bá sọ̀rọ̀ yan.
Káfá àwọn ọkùnrin ọmọ bó ṣe dáná oúnjẹ ló ń gbé lómi lóúnjẹ lásán.
And it's true. Ọ̀rọ̀ gidi náà sọ yóò.
Mr. Tope, life is beautiful first on Koko. Life is beautiful go also.
Sherry, I've come to realize one thing. And this thing is, I don't know, we are, like Olu always say, we are all hypocrites. And this is how I see it. Sherry, I want to also be, what is this person talking about? Kiniko, to my day turning, I say to my pleasing. To my enjoy it, man, is cheat.
Life is beautiful. So you don't like to be pampered. I can give you pacifier.
Ní sùúrù. Tó máa bí wọ́n cheat lórí ẹ walk away. Ṣé nǹkan tó lú máa ń sọ lórí platform yìí very very factual ni but ta ló lè mú into practice ó kó sọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ máa mọ̀ pé máa ní cheat kíní kan ẹ má gbé wá sórí platform torí a máa wash him down. So ẹ walk away. The same goes to a man too. Tíyàwó ẹ máa ń cheat tó máa lè stand láṣẹ́kì dámọ́ra na bóra ẹ mọ́ dúvè ní tó bó dúvè mọ́rí ẹ̀. Wo obìnrin tó máa ń cheat lórí ẹ̀ tó ṣe kíníkọ̀ tó máa gbé wá sórí platform a máa bú ẹni. Lórí ìgbà yìí ti máa bú ẹni.
Well, life is beautiful. Everybody's entitled to do whatever they want to do.
T-Lloyd, surely one thing is like the way we preach on this platform, the way we try to learn and unlearn, people will surely. Let me explain something to you. So many people are the enablers, the ones talking. Most of them are the enablers. They will say, "Oh, we cannot tolerate this." Like I always say, the way Olu gives our submission, it is a theory, and people to put it into practice. If you can't put it to practice, because most of actually, I've come to understand something that if you are not happy in a relationship, it is not a do or die. Of me, GUN, Lori, not Drumbe. Tomati notice go cheat. Oh, Nikini cooking Jadi Kurumbe, Tomate long. And that's what I always say to people, women especially, be independent before you go into any marriage. be fully independent.
Wọ́n tó bá jáde kúrò ń bẹ̀. Tó bá jáde kúrò ń bẹ̀ o, kọ́ máa lọ máa dún ọkọ lọ́kọ̀.
Mr. Tope.
Kọ́ máa wá disturb wa o.
Ẹ wà independent. Wọ́n ṣe pé tẹ́lá kúrò nílé ọkọ tán. Tẹ́lá máa wá bírú Mr. Tope kìíní pé you were chasing me before kìíní kan kìíní helper ló ń wá o. O kò fẹ́ gbé ẹgbẹ́ lẹ́nu. Ọlọ́run ọba. Wọ́n ṣe pé tẹ́lá kúrò nílé tẹ́lá máa wá Mr. Tope kìíní.
Ọkọ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
You are my former boyfriend. You are my kìíní kan kìíní irọ́ ni.
A máa ń yìnbọn sí.
Ẹ̀yin irọ́ ni o. Ẹ bà lẹ́wọ́ àti ẹ má ti mọ̀ pé ìlérí stand gbogbo kìíní rubbish ọkùnrin. Ẹ lọ wá iṣẹ́ ṣe. Ẹ lọ wá iṣẹ́ gidigidi ẹ lọ wá ṣe. And before you go to marry, I will say it again, go and be independent. Don't come and depend on any man outside or inside your marriage. Tí ọkọ ẹ bá ṣe ń gbé £1,000 nílẹ̀, wọ́n náà máa gbé £800 lẹ̀. So that a máa mọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí.
50-50 àbí Mr. Lucky.
Oh, get it, so not 50-50. Is that if your husband is making £1,000, you to be able to stand that you are making £800. Do you understand me? So that I'm a mobile and don't say you share. Tó máa wù tó ṣe rubbish. Ẹ jẹ́ àti ẹ̀sìn sọ fúnra yín, wow, deep break àti èmi níbi tó máa ti cheat, mi ń walk away. Tó máa ti cheat, mi ń walk away. Tó dẹ̀ ní pé o ní owó ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́, o lè walk away. Tó ní pé o ní nǹkan ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́, ó mọ̀ pé o lè walk away. Tó máa wù tó lọ ṣe ìṣekúṣe.
No, but LIB tó bá jẹ́ pé kéèsì pé ọkọ yẹn ó láìkí kẹ́lòmíì máa dóyàwó ẹ̀ kọ́. Ìyàwó yẹn bá wá lọ dó okùn gateman kí la máa ṣe sí yẹn.
Ọkọ tí mo sọ fẹ́, do what pleases you. Nǹkan tó máa ti tẹ́ ẹ lọ́rùn ṣé ẹ má wàá kígbe ẹ ti tẹ̀sẹ̀ bọ́ náà dùn tán ẹ á sọ pé òtútù olórí búkú ló máa mú yín pa.
Lo blanketi.
Ẹ máa sọ pé òtútù ló máa pa yín.
Lo blanketi.
Because if you are not happy in some, that's what I will say to you. There are so many women that will leave their marriage for some acts of stupid behavior, not even establishing themselves or making themselves independent, and now be disturbing other married people.
How many please can you help me? I'm not eating today.
No, they will say, ọmọ yóò máa ti jẹun. Ọmọ yóò ti jẹun.
Ọmọ mélòó? Èmi mọ iye ọmọ tẹ̀mí bí o.
And that's why I respect that Madam Ify. Also, about take Pamo Ishawuni. So they pay. But today we okay pada o bebe o de gba pada dede ni. Àti re lomi to ye pe ìyàwó ẹ lọ bí mọ méjì síta. Ó fa ìyàwó ẹ padà bá tó gba.
Life is beautiful. You are right. Sisidupe and I were on one platform. I'm multi. Guys, let me quickly tell you this. I don't know if this was there. This couple, they separated, right? The guy, she was saying in Yoruba, but she had one bestie. Bestie is unknown. Now I understand why men don't want their wives to have male bestie. So the guy wanted to go and marry another woman, right? So they just separated. She got another place. When the guy married another woman, it didn't work. They now came back together, right? I guess she said, I want to do bestie 1 year for about 5 years.
What?
Yeah, Sisidupe was there. Sisidupe is not here. Most was there. People now say, Kilo, they don't let you condemn the woman. Sisidupe now supported that. But Kilo, they should be my no fellow me. One, my bestie and don't and but talk after 5 years. Oh, they break off. Bestie. One, she was suffocating. Only I was suffocating. Pé òun àtọkọ wọn pé it was pain ó ní àkílódé tó wá wọn ti fẹ́ dó anybody kílódé tó wá lọ dó bestie tí mo mọ̀ bestie tó máa wálé wọn pẹ̀lú ìyàwó títí ẹ̀ náà ó ní àdẹ parí ẹ̀ and we are living in kìíní now.
Harmony.
It happens o.
So ṣe ìkọ́ ń bẹ ní ayé yìí ẹjọ́ tó lọ lọ́hùn tẹ bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ lè tẹsẹ̀ bọ́ ní odò tẹ má kí gbòtú ẹsẹ̀ kí ni ẹ sá fódò yẹn.
Ọ̀rá for ọ̀rá. Ọkọ lọ dóyàn lọ dóyàn and they came back together.
Tẹ fẹ́ dógbòrò ẹ̀yin náà pẹ́ síta tí kálukú máa ṣe báṣubàṣu. My point sí tí kìíní ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi, what my point is do what pleases you. We are all adults. We are all adults.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká explore.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká explore. We are all adults.
No, but
ẹ fẹ́ ṣe kí ni lọ́wọ́ ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ ọkùnrin mi ìwá sínú ilé ibẹ̀
life is beautiful.
Ẹni bá gbé mi síwájú ọkọ mi
ìṣòro
wọ́n á tó.
olùjẹ́ máa sọ pé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Oko dùn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń dókòkò for 20 years báwo lẹ ṣe ṣe é. Oko dùn.
Tẹ má ti máa fẹ́ jáde gbọ́kùnrin mi bàbá yín.
Ṣé àwọn oko tó ní iṣan tó ní vein?
Olúbo láti já sí
What
wà.
pleases you. are all adults. We are all adults. We are not children. We are not under 18. Tamashi Mabawi. Gbogbo wa tá máa bá obìnrin sùn ó máa lóyún tó máa bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn ó mọ̀ pé ó máa lóyún so ẹ yára yín brain.
And life is beautiful. My room ẹ̀ kan dó ṣéǹkì tó máa gba single guy o. tó máa hide.
Ọlọ́run ọba.
Ìkọ́ra.
So for me to just round it up, do what pleases your heart. If you are tired of the marriage, darling, ó ti sú mi. Ìfẹ́ máa tẹ̀síwájú. Bossita, but to imagine Bossita, make sure go nowhere with the initial lower. Or should be to Amalo, the stop marriage man. My people will in chase, in my Kinika, Ibaka, will it have any mass of hell?
Oh no, Sister Matilda, I don't know what happened though. I don't know what happened. I think it was your network.
Don't help her.
No, life is beautiful, please. No, Sister Matilda, it's not like we don't like what you're saying.
No,
it must have been your network.
The network that dropped you. No,
didn't drop you. You can call. You can use my box.
I can request back. I'll bring you up now.
Come up, Sister Matilda. Use my box. Didn't drop you.
Automatic request ni.
Oh, okay.
So mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣe mi mọ nǹkan tí Sister Matilda fi wálẹ̀ o but èèyàn kàn máa wọ bọ́ọ̀sì.
Automatic bọ́ọ̀lù èèyàn kàn máa wọlé automatic.
Yes, only mo mi but I don't know what happened with Sister Matilda.
Mr. Fungi, ṣé mo lè sáré yá bọ́ọ̀sì?
No, máa tún bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀sìn tó fẹ́ lọ jẹ́ sáré. So like I said, ọkùnrin.
Sister Matilda, I'll bring you back up.
Tó wá lọ ń bá obìnrin tó ń sọ fún obìnrin pé ìyàwó mi ò sí kíní kankan dáadáa.
Can you Sister Fumi's box? I don't think she's here.
Okay.
Tó wá lọ ń bá obìnrin kan tó sọ ìyàwó mi ò sí kankan dáadáa. Wo ẹlẹ́dàá obìnrin yẹn ló máa nù ẹ́ ló máa kọ́ ẹ ní yàjẹ́.
Story ẹlẹ́dàá.
Ẹlẹ́dàá
ọmọ ẹ máa ń sùn ní mi ò ẹlẹ́dàá mi máa ṣe kíní gan ẹlẹ́dàá mi dé.
Olú sórí nǹkan máa sọ bí a sọ kọ́ fún ẹ. Àwọn kan tó máa sọ wípé ọkùnrin àwọn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkùnrin ìyá máa ń jẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó jẹ́ tí tó máa jìyà náà ni.
Máa yẹ òun plan life ẹ ní life is beautiful tó bọ́dẹ́ pé ó jí tó bá lọ ṣe kíní pension rẹ̀ dáadáa ẹ gbàgbé mi ò ní pé there is no form of karma. Èmi kàn sọ generally pé life is not Nollywood nǹkan tó mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe ṣìnà ẹ máa dáwọ́ savings yín ẹ máa ṣe pension invest.
Before you, so you can't talk about now.
I will take this down now.
Ìwọ ní kíní.
Ẹni sọ ẹyẹ ti ṣe àrọ̀tọ̀ ìjọ náà ìjọ.
Can I say Saga?
Sorry,
Mr.
Let me hold on. Can I say something real quick? Ẹ sọ fún wọn pé kó invest ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe ṣìnà. Sisi Sáwà ló wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ invest.
Àwa tá à ń ṣe ṣìnà wọ́n ti ní ká invest.
Ẹ invest pẹ̀lú sísítà tó ṣẹ̀ kúrò bí.
Yeah, ká lọ invest. Very true.
Life is beautiful, so long, guys. Life is beautiful, hold on. For all your logistic needs, the buffet cargo, life is beautiful, ló lè ṣe so fast logistics. The number is correct, life is beautiful.
Yeah, you correct.
So ẹ lè contact wọn lórí WhatsApp number yẹn so fast logistics. Àbí kẹ́ follow life is beautiful. Àbí kẹ́ lọ follow so fast logistics lórí TikTok for all your cargo needs. Doorstep no máa ń ṣe. Àfẹ́bá sọ wípé bóyá kán bá yín gbé lọ síbì kan, wọ́n á gbé láti Naija, wọ́n á gbé sí doorstep yín, àbí láti ibi tẹ́ bá wà tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbé lọ sí Naija, àwọn ni wọ́n lè ṣe, ẹ bá mi gbá wọn láago.
Wọ́n lè bá mi gbé sí sẹ́mi wá.
Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣí because it's side chick.
Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jẹ́ kí life is beautiful.
Ṣọwá lè bá mi gbé side chick mi wá.
Òun náà ni
Mo dá padà.
Life is beautiful. Wàá deliver olú sí doorstep.
Màá yín bọ̀ sí wọn, màá. Àyẹ̀wò àkè. Kò sí wàhálà.
Like I said, just to finalize it, please, we are all adults. We are all adults, both men and women. Please, 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 let us have a very, very good behavior. All this cheating, all this is becoming toxic in the environment. And I'm showing Well, all adults, so do what pleases you. If you're tired of your relationship, nobody is tying you down to that relationship. Walk away. But when you are walking away, make sure that you're independent. Not that you now go outside there and now start looking for another married man to come and be taking care of your activities or your lifestyle. And as a man, do not walk away from your family because of the tomato team. Walk away. Make sure pay Oma so child support, Oma support or more. Ẹjọ́ tó lọ lọ ẹgẹta fọdí gbígbé ṣe orí gbígbé ló lè ṣe fún wa o torí gbogbo ìṣekúṣe ta kàn ń ṣe gbogbo everybody kàn ń ṣe ní high kàn ń ṣe jagajangis everywhere.
Ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ ẹ máa là á èwo ni gbogbo wa ẹ máa là á o.
Gbogbo obìnrin àtọkùnrin ṣé mo ti là á tán? Gbogbo atakàn ń ṣe anything any rubbish yìí kò yé mi mọ́. God will help us all. Marriage is a beautiful institution. Love is a beautiful thing.
When are you getting married?
Taking care of your partner is a beautiful thing. It does not have to be one-sided. It has to be both parties putting 100% both ways. Nothing like 50-50, not like 80%, not like 20%. Let us do 100-100 so that the union can be united. I'm happy and forever.
And ever. Amen. Praise the Lord.
Put us in prayer.
Amen.
Divinely favored. Are you there? Sister Matilda, I'm bringing you back up. Sister Matilda. Oh, okay. Yes, can you give your submission?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Sister Dupe. Good evening. This has really been just a listening and commenting as well. I would say that my submission will be, I think as a society, as a community, I think we need to go back to the basics because a lot of us, we've come from different homes. And of course, with different homes, there are different concepts and understanding of what marriage is. And I believe that a lot of people have been handed over things that they have little or no understanding of, but they've just kind of felt kind of compelled to go along with it. Meaning that there are many people that are going into marriages. Now, let me use myself as an example. I don't know if this applies to everyone else, but I know back then in our society, you go to school, you finish primary school, you go to secondary school, you go to university, finish university, get a job. After you get a job, you work for a bit. There's that pressure. When are you getting married? When are you getting married? Right? And so I think for a lot of people, marriage is just kind of like, life is like a checklist of different things. You just tick. I went to primary school, tick. Secondary school, tick. University, tick. I've gotten a job, tick. I've bought a car, tick. After a car, and now let me get my own place. What's the next tick in the box? Marriage. So people, I get this feeling like a lot of people have gone into marriage almost as if it's something that they had to do to please society, please their family members, almost kind of earn societal validation or respect from people in their families. So the impression I get is that a lot of people are actually not very intentional about why they've gone into marriage. And I can say that because even for me, I've been married for over 20 years, and there came a point in time in my marriage where I had to even ask myself that, why did I even get married? Because of course marriages have challenges. And I think I had to sit down and do the inner work about who am I? Okay, who am I as a person, as a single existing entity outside of my husband, outside of being a wife, outside of being a mother, outside of being somebody's daughter, outside of being someone's sister. You have to first self-identify and know who you are. Then you need to identify what are the things that are important to you. And then really ask yourself the hard question. Because, we talk about kids. I remember when my kids were growing up, you tell them, don't let your friends, pressure you into doing bad things. Don't follow bad gang. But the impression I get with what I hear is going on in our society and what I see, it's as if a lot of people entered marriage simply for peer pressure. Everybody's doing it. It is the expectation. As a woman, if you don't get married, people don't respect you. As a man, if you don't get married, you feel as if there's something lacking.
And because people are doing it for the validation of other people, of course, marriage is one of those things that marriage will test you. And if you don't know why you're in it, that's when you find yourself. You're looking at, this auntie that passed, her onion is very big. I saw this lady. She's very beautiful. Yes. I remember once I heard someone say something, and the person said, that, a lot of people get married and they say, when they're, on the wedding day, you see couples, most couples on their wedding days, they look so happy, they're dancing, they're excited. A lot of these men on their wedding days, they look happy. They look as if they've won the lottery. Same thing with their wives. They're so excited, happily ever after. And there was something I heard a guy say once. He said that, on your wedding day, you feel you've married the most beautiful woman in the world. But I hope you realize that after your wedding, there are still going to be more beautiful women being born every day, walking up and down the street. There are going to be women that you think your wife has the best body in the world. There's still going to be more out there. So it's now about you being intentional and deliberate and understanding why you chose the person you chose to get married to. I've been married in my marriage 2 years, there was a time whereby we had our own issues and everything. And I think that, I tell myself something. When I hear men talk about, cheating, or it's natural for a man to cheat, or whatever, I just laugh at times because I think sometimes men don't understand how much women have, how much discipline it requires for a woman to stay faithful. It's hard to be faithful as a woman. I'm a married woman. My husband is in Nigeria. I live in Canada here. But I know how many times, I know how many times men compliment me. I remember even here, that Nigerian men, they say, madam, you're not looking bad for your age at all. And me, I know, for instance, I know I pack backyard. I have it. It's in our family. I know how many times men will come and compliment me. And I usually will tell them that, listen, my husband is not the most handsome man in the world. My husband is not the richest man in the world. There are lots of things that he does that probably get on my nerves. But the truth is that marriage is a decision you make. It's a commitment. It's like going to work. When you get a job, there are times in which you do not want to go to work, but you still wake up in the morning, you pack your bag, you go to work, and you show up. Because you've made that commitment. So I think that as a society, we have to go back to the drawing board. And I think we also owe it to the younger generation, the young folks coming up now, to let them know what marriage is really about. I'm glad we even have forums like this where people are speaking their truth. We need to let our kids know. My kids, my first son is 23. I have a 23-year-old and a 21-year-old, 2 boys. I don't even, what I tell them? I don't even go about singing the issue of marriage. I have nieces too. When people are saying about, I'm like, leave them alone. Let them make the decisions for their lives. So I think we need to find honesty. Our society is built on deceit and lies. Our aunties, our mothers, our grandmothers, they've told us so many lies about marriage, and we've believed them. I think we need to start telling the truth to the younger ones. And for people who are already married, who feel that, cheating is not such a big deal. If you can cope with it, that's fine. But even as part of the honest conversation, which we need to have with ourselves, I think as a society, we need to probably start embracing open marriages. Because I do not see why in a marriage, the minute one person in a marriage starts sleeping outside or sleeping with somebody, the marriage is already open. Because there are already other parties involved. Because your wife does not know that you are sleeping around doesn't mean that the marriage is intact. So I think people need to have those honest conversations. The men that are saying that it's not easy for a man, there are girls, and all these women, they are putting pressure on you outside. There are men putting pressure on women too now. Do you understand? There are men putting pressure on women outside too. You are thinking, girls are putting pressure. There are big men too that are probably toasting your wife. So I think we need to be honest.
Help us round up, please.
Yeah. So I think I will just in a few seconds. So I think that as a society, let's go back to the place of honesty. Let's forget our culture, what society has told us, what church has told us. Because even in church, married people are sleeping with each other. They are committing adultery, fornication. So it's as if it's just a big lie. It's time you come and start speaking the truth to each other if we really want to fix and address this issue of infidelity and cheating in marriages. That's my submission. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sister Divinely Favored. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, 001, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
It's your turn to speak.
Okay, so I just have a few things to say, and I've been listening to all the submission and the topic for today, and I really want to say that in as much as like women have their own, men, I feel like men are the culprits in this whole situation, because I've heard somebody say, oh, it's the girls that are mounting pressure on you, and if a man cheats, that means he's done with the marriage and stuff. And I think that's not totally correct, because this thing I'm about to say, I'm not proud of it, because all I did in the past was just like youth exuberant and all that behaviors that I wasn't matured enough that at that time. At some point in my life, I just finished school then. Most of the advances I was getting were from married men. When I say married men, people that have been married for a while, even colleagues at work that are married and stuff like that. And these are people that are still with their wife, their family up until now. And then it wasn't like there was any issues. Their wife was perfect. I'm not in their home, but on the outside, it looks like everything is going nowhere because they're still with their partners up until now. And everything is still going well for them. So I feel like sometimes it's these men, they have like a perfect person, not perfect, but they have a good home there. Their wife is nice, is this and all that, and they still go. I feel like it's ojukokoro. They are not just contented with whatever they have, and it's not like some of them have issues in their homes. They do. Some of them do not have, because I've been in contact with a few that I know that yes, I even know their partners and stuff like that. So I feel like they are not just contented with whatever they have in their home. They just want to, maybe with their friends, when they're with their friends and they're just gisting and they just want to have fun as well. They all do that. So sometimes it's not the woman is not the problem, the men are the problem. But obviously now I know better. Of course, I've lived that life is in the past, but yeah, so that's my submission. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister. I don't understand. You said you lived what? I didn't get that part, sis.
That's in the past. All of that I did, like had fun and all of those things in the past. Okay, I know better now.
Okay, great. All right. Okay, I get it. Don't worry. I don't. Soft girly.
Okay, so concerning the topic that is we've been discussing since yesterday. Okay, so I've been married for 11 years to the glory of God, and there's something I think I discussed with my husband before we got married. I told him that cheating is a deal breaker for me. We discussed it, when we were cutting, and I said, if I cannot do it, then you shouldn't be able to do it. And why am I saying this? I'm saying this because of the experience from my mom's experience. When my mom got married to my dad, apparently my dad never mentioned to her that he had a daughter outside, or he had a daughter, before they met. And this was between my dad and my grandma. My dad had about a 12-year-old daughter. My stepsister was 12-year-old, while my mom was heavily pregnant of me. And, back then, Toman film, she wedding and all that. She was never going to get married to my dad because she also was from a polygamous family. And she understands, and I'm going to come from the spiritual aspect, the spiritual effect of all this. And she said that so go into such journey with any man, and that is why she will never settle to be a second wife. So unfortunately for her, my dad did this, and after the oldest thing, she stood in the marriage. She said she knew so many spiritual battles she fought. Why? Because of my dad's selfish interest I would say Ojukokoro because he impregnated his first baby mama while she was in secondary school, according to the gist, and that made that lady drop out of school. So the woman said my dad was like enabled the whole issues of her not going to school, and after Tobayi and Wajeto he saw my mom, an educated woman. He is also educated and moved on with his life. And with my mom, the old curses and old spiritual attacks she feels and comes from that aspect of what my dad had done. Now she tells us all these stories and just to let us understand that Ile Olorogun Koda, Ile Olorogun Wahala and all that. So I also took on to those words like, if my husband cheats on me and eventually leads to that lady having another child for him, I don't think I'm ready to, stand and fight that battle. I would rather walk away. Now, I remembered the second year of my marriage, I went through my husband's phone. I noticed, the changes and all that. So I went through his phone for the very first time then. And I saw that there was a lady involved. Communication. I challenged him. I was upset. And he came to me. He pleaded, so bad, called the lady. Yeah, he called the lady, put it on speaker, and, thankfully, he's never had anything, like so pleaded to the lady for toying with her emotions and, said, my wife is here, I'm sorry, those kind of things. And, he promised that he would never. And like I said, okay, thank God, but when next you do this, believe you me, you forget to pay Utifemi or Nia. Why am I saying this? I'm not ready. Because if I say that as the first wife, I'm not ready to fight anything with this lady, this so-called lady. So, God forbid, if my husband tries it, like maybe a second wife or something. What if that second wife only by me or only by mommy? Do I know? So it's better King Kukuma were in the picture. If you choose to to choose láti bọ́ síta tó ro tèmi tó ro repercussion àwọn ọmọ wa, then forget about the marriage. There's no point. You can't tell me you love me because I listened to what there was one woman that came up, saying that he loves me. He doesn't love you because there are so many consequences beyond pé ó kò bímọ fún ọkọ mi, ó kò fẹ́ ọkọ mi, ó kò ṣe. There are so many, and I'm coming from the spiritual aspect. There are so many things involved. Tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọkùnrin yìí wọn ò ní san àìmọye obìnrin tó ń tọ́jú bọlé tó jẹ́ pé God forbid tó bá lọ lékú sí tó ń lé nǹkan burúkú sí àwọn ọmọ first ọmọ ìyàwó yẹn kọ́ like the first wife. So for me, if a man steps out of his marriage, he should forget about it because I don't want wahala. Just focus on the new wife and continue your journey with him or with her rather. Just continue your journey with her because just like the last lady said, who says we're married women no can read people that admire us? Who says? So if we can choose to stay faithful and say no, I'm not going to do this, then he should also be able to say, no, my wife is enough for me. So, God will help us. That's just my submission. Thank you.
Thank you, Secretary. Thank you for your submission. Mrs. Young, are you there?
Yeah, but let somebody else talk. I'll talk after the person.
Okay. Ayaba, are you there? Okay. Honorable, what's this name? Lagbaja. Oh, going to drink coffee. Honorable Lagbaja, are you there? Honorable Lagbaja. Okay. Well, Sister Divine, they told me, divinely favored. I was supposed to tell you that they wanted to see your nyash. So,
okay.
Because you said you were heavily loaded, so they wanted to see the nyash of the heavily loaded.
This nyash, I'm hiding it because may this nyash not put me into trouble.
It must be. He must be divine. Take a page from private so everybody can see your yash.
Okay, I'll make my page public after the live.
All right, so I've answered said
I have a question, please. Is it the women that want to see the yash, or is it the men that we are trying to preach to?
The women and the men, they were all asking. So you are the one that said you had a big yash, so they wanted to see that yash.
Unfortunately, that yash is not on my page. I have given my life to Christ. All things are passing. Now we wear boo-boos. We are wearing boo-boos.
Nah, men don't like all the boo-boo wearing though. Better open that thing.
I heard they like boo-boo because the most compliments I've gotten is in the boo-boo. They say, the rub bum is rolling inside the boo-boo.
Well, that's true. If you have a big bum, you wear boo-boo, it still rolls under the boo-boo.
Yes.
So yeah, I understand. I turned your camera on for what? Kingy. You're not turning any camera.
Please, I have a son that is 23 and 21. My kids bodybuild, they go to gym or
exactly. She has to go, so don't go and shop. I mean, she has 2 able bodyguards that will beat you guys up. Maybe you'll see there. I was not there. Anyways, for me, everybody has said everything they want to say. Whatever rocks your boat. If you want to stay with a cheating partner, hey, whatever rocks your boat.
I have a question, please.
Yes.
I have a question, please, which is that, I mean, there's something I mentioned. Now, as a religious, or from a religious perspective, I know that a lot of people look at this as a no-no. But, I mean, I think about it that abroad, there are people that actually have very, very open marriages, whereby both parties know that, okay, I'm married to you, yes, we live together and everything, but my husband can go out and toast other people. He might have a one-night stand with somebody. And also the husbands are aware that their wives can do the same. So in my head, I'm thinking, why isn't our society looking at this instead of all these people sneaking around?
Because some people are doing it already. It's just they're not going to come and tell you this is what they do. There's so many people that actually in an open relationship, open marriage, they just will not bring it to the table for everybody to discuss about it. I do know a lot of couples get together, they're digging along with having someone come into the bedroom with them. So it's everybody with different what they like. So some people do the swinging, some do the be open about it. So for them, it's just it's something they're just open to doing it. Some people are open about it, and some people hide it. So it's whatever rocks anybody's boat. I get what you're saying, that if that's what you want to do, and just
being dishonest, yeah.
But you need to understand, a lot of people that started a relationship, they are not going to. Some people are open, and some people tend to pretend. So that's why a lot of them do it behind closed doors. They don't let their partners know. But the thing that I have a problem is that some men will say, "Oh, cheating is a deal breaker," but when it comes to a woman, you can sit there and just take it and just deal with the cheating. Well, if you ask an average man, if you find your wife cheating on you, would you stay? Would you take her? Would you forgive her? Majority of them will tell you no. So, and that's why I have a problem with. And what's good for the geese is good for the gander. But I bring that doesn't work, especially from where we come from. It doesn't work like that way. So if you want to be open with your relationship, hey, whatever rocks anybody's boat, I swear. Do you know how many people, what they do behind closed doors that you don't even know? But you see them outside, they come and tell you, oh, Jesus is Lord, He's mighty, they pray 5 times a day, but behind closed doors, they are enough puchi. So
exactly.
Yeah.
But I think also that, I think there's a bit of, because...
Sorry, I just took a break now. Can I talk?
She'll still ask the question, Mrs. Young. When she's done, you can...
Okay, I'll just make it quick then. Thank you, Mrs. Young. So I was just about to say that somehow, and I do agree with you that a lot of people, I suspect too, that a lot of people are doing these, behind closed doors and all of that. But I also suspect that there's a bit of selfishness involved in people not wanting to embrace it. Especially, forgive me, especially from the men's side, which is, I think somewhere at the back of their minds, they think that it is okay for them to do as they please. But I think for a lot of them, they haven't come to accept their wives as equal partners in the marriage and start feeling that, while it's good enough for me to make a mistake, in quotes, because they say cheating is why it's okay for me to make a mistake, I would not tolerate that same comment from my wife.
Yeah, that's a true. Okay, why did Mrs. Young go to now? Mrs. Young? Mrs. Young, what happened? Sorry, Divinely. I don't know. To Mrs. Young, because she's supposed to be the one talking next.
Okay, so I'll just, I'm done. Thank you.
All right, thank you. I don't know what happened to Mrs. Young.
Can I go, please?
Yes, Mr. Ayobami. Is it Ayobimeji? Yes, but once Mrs. Young, because she was supposed to be the one talking next. Yeah, so, all right. You can go ahead.
Yeah, so, I wanted to push back on your point earlier about tit for tat. You know, that a guy does this and then a woman does that as well. And, you might not like it. And I do not necessarily like it. But the world does not love it. Oh my God, what's
that? You can go ahead.
Okay. So, the world doesn't work that way. And you said that it was about where we come from. No, it's not. I live in Canada. I live in the middle, and I live in a family-oriented area, and I see more. I see more people who are an actual functioning family than not. And some time ago, my mom told me that when a plane crashes, a lot more people hear about it than the planes that land. It's resonated with me, and it's made me understand that what you focus on, what you look at is what you see, right? And then when we talk about cheating, men cheat, women cheat. Men cheat more, women cheat better. In fact, chances are that when you catch a woman cheating, I think she wanted you to catch her. And when you say men cheat, who are they cheating with? Most of the time, they're not cheating with other men, they're cheating with women, right? So, what I want us to share these blames equitably. Let's distribute the blames, and then from there we can move on, right? And there's no need saying because you're in the West, things are different, because things are not necessarily different. You look at European families, you look at the Portuguese, you look at the Italians, they are functioning families. In fact, there are families where the husband is a contractor and the wife makes his lunch and she's a stay-at-home mother. I know so many. So many. It's not limited to Nigeria or Africa. So maybe we broaden our horizon and what we see. So I just wanted to say that universally, there isn't much difference in these things. It just depends on maybe what you look at and what you see. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ayodinechi. Mr. Ade, are you there?
Yes, Lady Tolani. Our very own Lady Tolani Lord. I'm here. Good evening, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon. I don't know how, anyways, you make up your mind about me, form your opinion about me, actually.
Mr. Ade, you're
it's good to be married.
From the phone now.
No, okay, all right. It's good to be married. If you're with the right person, it's good, it's fantastic. But I will always say there are sets of instructions to follow, which is your religion, your tradition, and so on, and many other things that comes with it. Like that, follow those ones, it will make it fantastic. However, don't bring it out into the open. If you do, you get all sort of things. I was married for a long time. It was fantastic, beautiful for 18 years. Anything after that was a hell. You see, a lot of people cheat for so many reasons. A very good reasons like, say, fantasies one has. The right fantasy, whatever fantasy. Tó bá sọ fọ́kọ ẹ̀rù máa bá láti sọ fọ́kọ tó bá sọ fọ́kọ tọ́kọ ò bá gbà wàhálà dé ìjọba necessita lágbà ìsọkùnrin náà ó ní sexual fantasy tó bá ṣe unnecessita oríṣiríṣi nínú bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà àwọn tó fẹ́ pásítọ̀ àti àwọn jẹ́ pásítọ̀ àti ọkọ̀ wọn jẹ́ pásítọ̀ let them tell you what you are going through. We have pastors that has divorced, yes, for so many reasons. So I won't like to go into that. So as for me, yeah, if you can cheat, fine, good luck. But it's not the best thing. And remember, when a cheat is a liar, a cheat will always lie. Once a cheat, you're a liar, you lie. To stop that lie, you have to stop cheating. That I know. And I'm talking because I am one. I am a cheat. I honestly, me won't be the conscious satisfied. Unless I don't know. I don't know. Unless probably we come out and we actually
Mr. Ade,
talk about it.
You said woman cannot satisfy you. I didn't hear well.
You had it right. Yeah, you had it.
So which means you're gonna need other women. You're contradicting yourself.
No. Not like that. Like, say, okay, like now, money, neighbor call. Mi ò wojú ẹ̀mí rí mi ti ẹ̀rí olókàn pẹ̀lú pé báwo wọ́n ní mo wà jáde wọnú ilé bó ṣe tápọ́n fún mi jọ yẹn ṣá bí tó jẹ́ pé mo di bí ẹni jẹ́ pé mo ti di ẹrú ni ṣá tó yẹ pé anytime mo gbé kọ́kọ́rọ́ lé mi lọ́wọ́ fún mi lọ́wọ́ pé mo máa wọlé anytime tó bá ti fẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ń wọlé anytime so now tí n bá wá rí ẹlòmíì tí n bá rí obìnrin tí fẹ́ fẹ́ á ti mọ̀ pé àlè fẹ́ rárá o tí n bá rí èèyàn tí mo fẹ́ fẹ́ báwo mo ti fẹ́ ṣe okay now mo lọ ṣe
àwọn èèyàn gbọ́ yín dáadáa o.
ó tiẹ̀ dá bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dá bẹ́ẹ̀.
èmi gbọ́ yín dáadáa o àwọn tó gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
ṣé àwọn tó ní gbọ́ yẹn pẹ̀ wọ́n ní mímọ́ àwọn náà bọ́ ṣe rìn so bí ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe so okay recently mo send kini sí results of blood test mo lọ ṣe sexual health kini kankan mo send ẹ sí ó ní kí ló dé kini kan mo ní mo ní mo ti pàdé ẹ lómi mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kó náà lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ mi ti clear tèmi so tiẹ̀ ló kókó lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ kó mọ̀ ó ní kini kan kò tẹ́ lọ́rùn bí kọ́kọ́rọ́ mi lẹ̀ kó jáde níbí báyìí ó ní mo bínú àwọn oníyẹ̀sì mo ló ti tó bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kí ló dé.
ìsàdé kí lẹ̀ sọ lọ́gọ́ náà.
mo ń sọ experience mi ni. So ewo lè gbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n tún sọ.
No, not that I cannot hear you, but we are not, okay, let me speak for me. Okay. I am not understanding. Ó dàbí pé mọ́rọ̀ yẹn papọ̀ kò wá jọra wọn.
Alright, okay. What happened? Tí mo sọ pé nǹkan ọ̀rọ̀ cheating. bá ti ṣe òun yẹn ní kẹ́lẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀gbìn fine. As for me, mi ò rò pé obìnrin kan lè tó mi mọ́ nítorí pé kí ni experience mo ti ní pẹ̀lú ẹnìkan. And that's my neighbor me then anything mo try láti sọ.
Okay, so which means that, you know, cheating is, you know, you, because, you know, if a woman cannot satisfy you, are you saying you're going to cheat or you're going to go into polygamy? Which one?
I will not go into polygamy because I came from a polygamous home.
So you cheat?
Certainly, yes.
Because you criticized cheating at the beginning of your talk.
It's not good. It's not the best. But a cheat is a liar. I want to cheat or a liar. Once a liar.
Exactly.
Once a cheat or a liar. Once a liar, a cheat. So that's.
Mr. Edeki translates in Koteso. And so for one say you are a cheater, you are a liar.
That is your opinion. I said it before.
No, not my opinion, sir.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion against it. That's your opinion towards
because
me.
Polygamy. That means you're going to choose cheating. And you just said when you cheat, you lie. When you lie, you cheat. That's what I'm saying. Definitely you're a cheater and a liar. Okay, all right.
So as I was saying, so it's like kind of difficult. I mean, it's always good if you have a set of instructions to follow, as I've said, religion and some other things as well. It's fine. It was good initially for me, but now it's not. So now it's just for me to just enjoy, and that is it. So
thank you so much. God bless you, sir.
Amen. God bless you too.
Yes, sir. Mrs. Young, are you there? Mrs. Young. Mrs. Young, maybe our boss is still around.
Please, can I ask Mr. Ade, the background you came from, do you think that influenced your...
Hold on.
You talked about coming from a polygamous home. Do you think that has any influence on the way your relationships or your situationships or your sexual life has evolved?
No. My sexual life has to do with my experience now, not then. Then it was like a different world entirely. But now it's like nice. It's just like if you're doing making you, but you know, say that almost surely she is intimate. So yeah. And for me, it will be very difficult to find somebody who can do that. It will be very, very difficult to find somebody who can do that. That I believe. So that's that. If my upbringing, like say polygamous, don't think I was still shy. When it comes to the say my father was a traditional ruler, right? Before I came, money to go Benewale, and the corner you can't have your man for like a show my lawyer around. I can imagine. So, I mean, that's a different story entirely. So, cheating anyway, it's just down to whoever wants to cheat. So, that's it.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Ade. Mrs. Young, are you there? Okay, well, Mrs. Young is still, we're waiting on Mrs. Young. Okay.
Sorry, Timon. Me, Mom.
No, hello.
Mo lo kini mi ni.
Ẹ ṣáà máa pariwo jù ló bíṣẹ́.
Ẹ jọ ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ kini lẹ ṣe ń sọ? Ọ̀rọ̀ Bola ọmọ Èkìtì.
Yeah, and then, still part of it, yes.
Ṣé ẹ rí? Ọkùnrin. Ọlọ́wọ́n lè rọrùn wà. Ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ilé tó bá dùn, wọ́n máa lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọtí ìgbà. Wọ́n máa lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọtí ìdàgbà. Ṣé ẹni tó bá ti jọ̀rọ̀ polygamy tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀? Ó wà lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin. Because ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni ẹ fẹ́ jẹ ẹja àrọ̀ gidigba. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ jórí nínú àpáta, ó gbọ́dọ̀ dúró gbọ̀ngbọ̀n. Èpè kọ́. Òwe ni mò ń pa náà ń ṣe pé wọ́n ní ìfẹ́ jẹ́ àrọ̀ gidigba is a proverb. Ẹ fẹ́ fẹ́yàwó méjì. Ẹ ní capability àti fẹ́yàwó méjì. Ẹ lè tó lólé yín. Ẹnu yóò káyàlé, ẹnu yóò káyàwó. tí wàá ní kókó ìyàwó tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ẹ rí pé ọjọ́ ọkùn yín ti ń súnmọ́ ọjọ́ ọkùn wọn ti ń súnmọ́ ni me I don't have problem with polygamy o ní tó bá fẹ́ ṣe kó ṣe no I don't have problem with people I have problem with polygamy but I don't have problem with people that do it because it's their choice at the end of the day but tẹ́ bá máa ṣe make sure you are capable and people always think it's about the money alone no owó nìkan kọ́ ló fi ṣe polygamy ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ní ọpọlọ ẹ bá dẹ̀ rí àwọn ọkùnrin tá à ń sọ yìí ń wò lọ́pọlọ kankan wọn bínú ọkùnrin gọ̀ àgàgà tó bá ti jọ̀rọ̀ kóòtù bò wọ́n gọ̀ ọkùnrin kápẹ́ nígbà tí ń dúró lọ́wọ́ kò sí nǹkan tí ò ní kò ní san wọ́n máa jábọ̀ ní jùbọ̀lọ̀jùbọ̀lọ̀jùbọ̀lọ̀ ìwọ láyé mi sórí nǹkan tí lágbájá sọ òbò yẹn báyìí ó máa ń sọpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ dómi ni so ẹ wá fẹ́ fẹ́yàwó méjì ẹ wà nílò kínní ṣẹ́ẹ̀rin ọgọ́ o ọkùnrin gọ̀ ẹ níjọ́ tí Davido ẹ má bínú o tó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ òbò níjọ́ ẹ̀ tí gẹ̀ẹ́gọ́ bá ní kó fún òun mílíọ̀n ó máa fún mílíọ̀n níbi tí mo ti fi ní wọ́n gọ́ nìyẹn wọn mọ kínní àgàgà tó bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ òbò báyìí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ bí ojú lásán ní ìbò fi fún Ádámù ní apple ni kò ń ṣe ojú lásán kò ń ṣe ojú lásán ibi ara gígọ̀ tí mo sọ náà nìyẹn àwọn baba ńlá baba yẹn wọ́n ṣe agbóńbẹ nǹkan kí mi kàn máa sọ yín pé ẹ jọ yọ ní kéèyàn má ṣí ti o ẹ dẹ̀ ní kí ẹ má fẹ́yàwó méjì ẹgbẹ́ lẹyẹlẹyẹ ń wọ́tọ̀ àbí náà lè máa ń pòwò yẹn ẹ ṣáà àwọn ṣàwáwò yẹn síwájú ẹ má ṣe dé irú ọ̀dọ̀ ti wà yìí o torí ẹ máa jẹ snapper gbẹ̀yìngbẹ̀yìn lẹ ẹ máa jẹ snapper àwọn ò ní kúrò àní kúrò díẹ̀díẹ̀ la máa pa yẹn san rẹ kọ gbọ́ pé ó ṣubú ni òdìdé mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni torí ẹni tó bá léyìn òní nísìmí òun kò ní nísìmí èmi ò mọ kókó ọmọ bá I can't eat jollof rice every day èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa change oúnjẹ excuse oṣù tẹ máa ń give nìyẹn ṣèbí nítorí ẹ̀sìn nínú ẹ̀wọ̀n lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ máa change oúnjẹ tó bá yẹ pé wà nínú ẹ̀wọ̀n ni ṣé prisoner ṣó ní choice ni a prisoner does not have a choice nǹkan tó bá gbé wá fún prisoner ni prisoner máa gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni marriage ṣe rí ẹ̀wọ̀n ni marriage tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbọ́ I need my freedom kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ freedom ń bẹ́ẹ̀ torí institution ni ẹ á máa sọ pé I can't be eating rice every day rice. ṣé dandan ni kẹ́ marry ni a bá sọ̀rọ̀ shitting ṣé wà ní nǹkan tó tètè wá ń dùn mí tí Lloyd wọ́n tún wá mú shitting yẹn ní another level wọ́n tètè wá cheat gan lórí wọn ò shit pẹ̀lú obìnrin mọ́ ọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ wọn ló tún bá sùn odidi and the leader kọ́ máa bend the dín and the leader kọ́ máa kó fáàmì the leader látẹ̀yìn àti ìgbàyé jẹ́ ẹ̀yin pípù ẹ bá lọ sí gbogbo àwọn island yẹn wọ́n kún bẹ́ẹ̀. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni I'm the leader Sisidupe èyí leader of the house kọ́ máa gbá leader nìdí bóyá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kábíyèsí Elédùmarè Ọlọ́run ṣàánú mi ẹ máa sọ pé it's the fault of the woman it's the fault of the woman woman yóò ṣe kíní dáadáa ni èwo lọ rẹnu pọ̀ ẹni náà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu fáàtì ló ń gé fún yín Mr. Ayọ̀dé méjì má lẹ́nu pọ̀ ṣé mo parọ́ ni ṣé wọn ò bẹ́ẹ̀ jàǹdùdì dání ṣé wàá rí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tí Sisidupe gbé sójú screen náà ṣé rí ìyáálé yẹn wọ́n stupid ẹ má bínú with due respect wọ́n stupid wọn ò lè sọ pé àwọn ọmọ ọpa kan tẹni tó ń post bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwọn méjèèjì gan ló stupid ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ stupid ẹ̀yin obìnrin má bínú àmì pé tá a bá bọ́ akínní àtúbẹ̀ akínní náà wò ó ṣe gbogbo wa o àwọn obìnrin tó ń máa ń jà fọkùnrin ni ó ṣe gbogbo wa wọ́n stupid bọ̀bọ̀ tí mo wò tó ṣojú fitifiti bíi kínní yìí fún another kan wà tó ń paná ṣukú tí ò jẹ́ tó lẹ́fọ̀ àwọn méjèèjì ẹ wá ń jà ẹ ń gbéra yín ṣépè nínú gbogbo ìpè táwọn méjì ń gbéra wọn ṣe bí ìrírí kọ́ gbé ọkùnrin má.
Mrs. Young ẹ má bínú Ejo, share any update of video where the actual Iyale was behind it?
Sisidupe, you are the born. I just saw the same movie so bad. About last year, I remember drag Iyale, right?
Okay, but
and this girl came out
last year too. Sheni yẹn sọ pé Iyale mọ̀ pé ni.
Still ma sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ Sisidupe.
Oh, so you believe pé ẹni tó mú last year yẹn Iyale mọ̀ pé.
Oh, I'm already. It's shut down working, because Sisidupe sọ pé ẹjẹ sọ títí mo ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Bola Omekiti came out to defend that woman. She said, my Iyale can never do this. Like, she came out publicly. Stop it. She's not the one. Like, she stood for her. So, in that time, I was expecting the Iyale to say, please, I don't know anything about this, Joe. Oh, sorry. Unformed silence.
Young, Mrs. Young. So, ọkọ ẹ fi oko lọ dáràn. Ìgbà tọ́kọ ẹ foko dáràn. Ìyàwó tí ọkọ fi oko dáràn lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Ó wá sí social media wá sọ pé married man ni mò ń fẹ́. Àwọn olùgbèjà social media wá bọ́ta. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bu. So Iyale should now come out and say, ṣé kí Iyale bọ́ta sọ pé ẹ má bu mọ́ ni o, àbí mi ò mọ̀ ń pẹ́ o. Where does she come in here nítorí Ọlọ́run?
Sisidupe ọmọ.
You cannot categorically confident in someone now.
Categorically.
You cannot. You understand why they say you go bosita any or one base or sheko ye go bosita wa shekime
and betray Sisidupe. Ego ẹni tó ń post kini of recent. Ṣé rí kó Iyale?
Jesus. Mrs. Young, share ti pé lórí social media ni. Àwọn tó jẹ́ hold on, àwọn tó jẹ́ ti Bola. Ṣé rí wọn kó bú Bola
Why would I say that? Ṣé bí opinion
there is fraction here. Can you not see fraction? Of course, ẹni tó bọ́ síta yẹn ó ń gbèjà mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n ti fẹ́yàwó lé.
Sisidupe jẹ́ má
Tí
bínú
kò rí jà yẹn jà tó fẹ́ wá jà. There is a lot of them like that on social media. For me, tí bá rí evidence lẹ́yìn ipe Iyale yẹn ló wà ní abẹ́ kìíní yẹn èmi gan bọ́tà máa ṣe ṣòfò. But we can't just not assume just because she's not coming out to say anything. A lot of people are saying she should come out. Come out for what? Ìgbà tó kàn yọ kó kiri ṣó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni why should she come out for what?
Òun náà ló sọ pé Sisidupe jọ̀ọ́ má bínú mo fẹ́ sọ kankan. Ó tiẹ̀ lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi àǹtí Àtinúkẹ́. Ẹ̀yin rúùtù abọ́kọ̀kú ló máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. I don't have the energy. Kí máa pamper idiot kan. Kí máa pamper nuisance kan all in the name of I want to be married. Everybody ló mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ fún ilé ayé mi. Ṣé bí mo ṣe wà ní òde? Mi ì fẹ́ wàhálà fún ilé ayé rẹ̀. Mi sọ pé kọ́ lọ o. Mi ò dẹ̀ ní kọ́ bọ̀ èmi o kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi because I would have left. I'm sorry. I would have because it's too much. Èyí ọkọ náà kò wá síta. Kò bá wọn parí ẹ̀. Irú ọkọ wo nìyẹn? Ṣọ́kọ nìyẹn àbókó?
Mrs. Young, why will he come out? He likes
Excuse me, let me finish.
He likes the attention he's getting now. Don't you get
it? Emma. Ṣé ẹ rí òun náà pé owó kan ní èèyàn ṣe kínní à? Òun fi ń bọ̀ àwọn obìnrin Sisidupe pé àwọn obìnrin gan-an àfúrà wa lọ́rọ̀ ẹnu sọ. Àfúrà wa lọ́rọ̀ ẹnu sọ náà. Níjọ́ wo lẹ ti rí kọ́kùnrin máa jà pé torí obìnrin? Ẹ wo làǹdẹ̀, owó ìṣù làǹdẹ̀ yẹn àti bàbá tí. It's an example, an eye-opener to you as women. Lẹ́yìn tó ń ṣe gbogbo wọn tó dóra wọn kò dóra. Ṣé àwọn méjì wọn ò ṣe kíní wọn fi ṣe skit? Wọn fi ṣe kíní. Báwo obìnrin náà ni? Ká máa ṣá gbogbo ẹ̀ síra wa. Wọ́n máa ṣe kíní síra wa. Àwọn làwọn máa ṣe kíní síra wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rẹ́rìn ẹ̀rìn sọ. Ẹ wò ó. Jésù àwọn gbogbo yín pọ̀. Èmi ní pẹ́. And again, sorry o, àǹtí divine ṣé divinely favour ló sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́kùn no Dr. KM tí ìlú ẹ̀dẹ́ nìkan sọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ kan àwọn wọ́n bá lédè kan sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n bá pè lédè yẹn fáwọn òṣè mọ́ mẹ́ni yẹn.
Is it Mrs. Zippy or the Mrs. B?
Me, not your common.
I don't know the person, but that's the last person I heard speak.
Auntie. Me, more calling you, Miss Okokonisibo. I'm not the camera trust upon Lord de level here. Alone. Okay. Ṣé wàá mọ̀ ṣé ní wọn gbọ́n tó láti gbọ́.
Young, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kankan.
Ẹ má ti sọ̀rọ̀, ìgbà tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò dá sí ẹ jẹ́ kí n parí ọ̀rọ̀ mi.
Ẹ ti ń bú wa, ìbú yẹn ti kú, ó ti ń pa ìlú.
Ṣé ni òbóbìnrin ń sìn? Ṣé ni òbóbìnrin?
Ìbú tẹ bọ́kùnrin pọ̀.
Òṣèlú pọ̀. Ẹ̀yin tó pété bá ti róbò báyìí gbogbo ọpọlọ yìí máa domi ni. Ó máa domi ni. Ẹ wọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká ta sápá mi lórí.
Mrs. Young, for everything you said, when I spoke, I also said that I agree that men cheat more. Women cheat less, but they cheat better. Right? Tí obìnrin bá ń cheat, ó lè mú. And I know this because I have all of my life, I've always had female friends. You know, I see it. And I see how men are very careless about cheating. Women are not careless about theirs because, society judges them differently. But also, as a young man, I want you to know that today, women cheat a lot. Because more get money. And you show me we go share. She understand.
Mr. Yodineji, to our lock bolone. Our lock cherry edges of me. I don't think the cheating is a problem with some women. But the rate at which some men they rub it off those women face the problem. She understand. Ọpọlọ yín máa ń domi tẹ́ bá ti rí òbò mi ẹ máa fẹ́ lómi èèyàn ká yín èèyàn máa gaslight ẹni tó ká yín èèyàn máa jẹ́ kẹ́ni ní feel like ẹni ọmọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ìgbà ló máa sọ pé kò dáná fún mi kò sí kíní kan fún mi ẹ máa wá àwọn excuse tí ò yẹ. So I don't know. I just feel they can do better. No, I agree. Women cheat. Àtàyè báyé ni. Ẹ̀mí ká wọn. Ó tẹ̀ lẹ́nu kan ládùúgbò wa ń gbà yẹn. Mo ti Sisidupe, mo láti máa yan àtìyàwó ẹ̀ bí. Bí ọkọ bá gbé báyìí sìn, ọkọ lọ, ìyàwó náà gbé báyìí lọ ni. Ọkọ bá lo 2 days níta, ìyàwó náà lo 2 days níta. Wọ́n dẹ̀ jọ mọ̀. Àwọn méjèèjì. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé oníkálùkù ń gbá ìwé màá sí lọ. Wọ́n dẹ̀ níra wọn lára. Ìgbà tó sún wọn. Àrísìn. Tó sún wọn. Ọkọ gba South Africa lọ. Ìgbà tó kọ gba South Africa lọ. Ilé tó kọ́ aṣọ ti pa ní ìyàwó mọ̀. Ìgbà táwọn tó dà lárí dé. Ìyàwó jà kan lọ rẹ́ǹtì yẹn. So I'm not saying women don't cheat. I'm not saying it. They do, of course. I'm not going to come here and pretend. Because I've seen àwọn women tẹ̀ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ọ̀pọ̀ ń fọ́ o. Ẹ bá lọ sí Sango Ifọ̀ àwọn obìnrin yẹn. Ẹ bá lọ àwọn hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì Musa fún ẹ tó yẹn. Ẹ máa rí wọn bẹ̀ àwọn ìyàwó lé. Àgàgà àwọn tó máa sọ pé àwọn tẹ́ẹ̀kì àwọn ilé tẹ́ẹ̀kì yẹn. Àwọn tó máa ń tọ́ ìkọ́lá láàrin ọjà. Àwọn owó ẹ̀ máa kú bẹ̀rẹ̀. So I'm not going to deny that fact. But obìnrin á ṣe kò lè jẹ́ kó kọjú ẹ̀ mọ́. Bọ̀yìn ọkùnrin èyí máa sọ bàbá ta ló fẹ́ mú mi. Problem tèmi dé ẹ̀ ní pẹ̀lú yín nìyẹn. Ó dáná.
Mrs. Young, I like community, and that's economic distributions. So, àwọn obìnrin tó ń ṣe new tech, tó ń ṣe kíní ẹ̀, sometimes we need to augment their income.
Mi ní gbogbo àwọn tí mo rí ní fọ̀ lè mi sọ o, mi sọ kí wọ́n máa wà fún mi o. Ìfọ̀ ẹ máa là o.
No, mo ti agree pẹ̀lú yín that sometimes necessity over. And I agree with you that ọkùnrin ò need any reason láti cheat. In fact, ọkùnrin lè rẹni tí ò tiẹ̀ were attracted sí àtọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ṣe máa cheat.
Ó dẹ̀tí, ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin dẹ̀tí. Kò sẹ́ni tẹ́lẹ̀ kí o kó bọ́ǹdì.
And that's as a result of society and the way society is patriarchal, right?
Right.
We can be angry about it, but it is what it is.
Divinely favored wà láì. Even àní tẹ́ bá lọ sí pápá láǹtó, àwọn wèrè kan kún bẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn ló ti lóyún gbogbo àwọn wèrè yẹn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pa àwọn ọmọ ló dún àwọn ilé lóyún. Mo sábà pé obìnrin ò lè dún yàn wù. Ṣọ́kùnrin náà kọ́ ni. And try ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin.
Ibi tẹ́ ti ní ìṣẹ̀lú pé was it not consensual?
Was it not what?
Consensual.
Wèrè. Mr. Ayọ̀. Tó
bá jẹ́ wèrè ló fún lóyún kọ́.
Mr. Ayọ̀ ló fún lóyún. Ẹ má tọrọ àwọn.
Báwo lè yín ṣe mọ̀?
Ẹ má wọrí nípa ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ wèrè. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ wèrè. I'm awake now. I've been sleeping since, but I only heard one conversation earlier. The lady that was in that space with divinely favored. I didn't want to go into it. But I'm going to say something about men cheating. As long as you understand the consequence of your cheating, you can do whatever you like, Abi. Now, one of the consequences is to be treated badly in your old age. One of the consequences is to be paid. One of the consequences is that you might catch whatever disease that you catch, okay? And one of the consequences is that no matter what you do, it's going to come back to haunt you. That's it. You can go and ask God for forgiveness. You can become born again all you like, but you will suffer the consequence. You will not escape it. And what's the final consequence? Death. Okay? Now, that's why when I hear men come up here and say, my wife left me, and she took all the money, she took the kids. First question I ask, what did you do to her? Because first to do no the pain, second to do nine the pain pass. Abi, obìnrin ò ní kọ́kọ́ ṣe tiẹ̀. Oh mama, you see that woman that came up and was talking, Ife. She has gone through the trauma. She has accepted the behavior and everything. But what she has not done is that she has not told herself that she deserves better. The day she says it, and she feels it deep inside her soul, she might not do anything crazy to him, right? But when she does what she wants to do, she'll be satisfied in her soul. That's the thing. I had a patient that only cancer, obìnrin. They've been married for, they said, like 7 years or something like that. It was their 8th year. They were in their 8th year of marriage when the diagnosis came, and it was leukemia. And they had done everything they were going to do, and they said it wasn't going to get better. So they transferred them to hospice care. Now, do you know that during the care of this man, of this woman, the man had the infantry? Like, the lack of humanity is too much. I don't understand it. You had the infantry to be relaxing with caregiver, woman. Not only did you do that, you promised the woman the car that this woman, this patient just bought, with the understanding that unfortunately, she got better before they left there. Of course, they fired that lady because, the text messages and everything. She had an iPad with her. And you guys' iCloud accounts. is linked to each other. Or I don't know how it happens, but she had the information, and that's how she presented. She just called me and told me, "Can I please call?" She wants to talk to the social services. She wants to talk to what you call it. She wants to talk to the DON. And she showed all the evidence. You see, it doesn't mean they're going to stop doing what they're doing outside, but you see, at that time, you are her caregiver. The husband is supposed to be the caregiver. The CNA that is there is supposed to be the caregiver. You did not think about the pain that this woman is going through. I don't know if anybody has seen cancer patients here. If you have seen them, that's the least time that you want to be mean to them. Now, you did not think about that. Otun promise Elaine, no matter how bad that woman is, because this guy was coming every day, at least twice a day he was coming. Omawalale. So before he went to work and after he finished from work, he was coming. So he was being performative with his love. Unfortunately for him, when the woman got better and she went home, she later died from the same disease, but when she went home, she filed for divorce and everything. So anyways, now the point I'm trying to make is that you men think that you are absolved of any punishment that might happen. Whatever. At the end of the day, you forget that when a woman strikes, like a cobra, they don't come quick. They don't come to you quick. You don't even know they're coming. And when they strike, it's quick. It's fast. Deadly. So I don't feel any pity for any man that comes up and says, "Oh, my wife did this." And then when men are being disrespected, even by their wives, I don't feel pity for them because when you go and sit down and dig deep into it, Shinole Wambe, as one of the things that he has done to the wife. And the woman is like, okay, you know what? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait to do what I need to do to this man. Do you understand? Me, my own Isha, that as you people are doing whatever you are doing, don't go and come back and expect a hospice wife. You know what a hospice wife is? A wife that waits and is being told she will be more fun. She'll be okweni. Baba omweni. Osik. Nisin. She will titoju eri. Jo. Bawa toju. No. Sorrow. Come and take care of him too. Come and take care of him. Because you see that thing that Mrs. Young was saying? Okay, I don't know if you guys have heard about it. There's a guy, Owen, in Chicago, Owen lottery. But before Koto win lottery, Olomokonta, the wife knew about it. But the guy had treated this woman really bad before. But today win lottery, you know what? This guy, when he knew that he hadn't cashed his money, he was going to cash it, right? And there's a process about it and all that. When he knew he was going to cash the money, like the week, the woman started glass sinonje. Glass sinonje. Dear, until he died. Of course, at first, they did not think anything of it. So, she was the one that collected the money. But Oberesin treated Omoye badly. And then, some other information came. And that's when they found out that she was the one that buried the man. Now, what am I trying to say? I'm not saying that's the route anybody should take. Because I'm sorry, I'm not going to lose my life for no man. My freedom is very important to me. I will leave. I will not stay to be humiliated. I will not stay to continue to be humiliated, rather, because the first humiliation is the knowledge of it, that you did what you did. Then for me to now stay in the name of I've made peace with it or I'm giving you peace, that's not peace. That's not the definition of peace. That's a pretense. That's what you call a coping mechanism. That's what you call coping. That's not peace in any way. So I don't know, please, women, every day, that you are on here, I hope you learn one lesson, that you should understand your worth, because anybody that stays, I'm not saying that, okay, you're not going to see, people are going to try you, don't get me wrong, people will try you, women will try you. What did Mr. Ayodeji say? He said, obìnrin ló ń cheat pẹ̀lú, àbí ọkùnrin is cheating with a woman, àbí? But now we know that in some cases it's actually men. Now, the fact is, Mr. Adeshodipo, if you want to stay, stay. Nobody's telling you not to stay. Or Mrs. Adeshodipo, stay, okay? But don't open your mouth to complain. Do not complain about nothing that you go through. Whether he brings STDs to you, whether you are HIV positive, whether he's maltreating the children, please stay. Enjoy the so-called peace in quotes. Okay, but what you should not do is recruit other people into your falsehood. Do not recruit or try to recruit other people into your falsehood, because that is why men keep thinking that it's okay to cheat. There are repercussions. If you don't understand what cheating does to a human being, it changes the way you think. Your body is on alert all the time. All the time. That's how your body is. You are so, wounded, that you don't, that your real self, your original self, the one that you trust, the one that made you trust other people, has gone. Pata. You're going to think about different things. No matter, even if he's telling you the truth, you're still going to think about it. That's how it is. So when you have that kind of wound, what do you think is going to happen? It's going to affect every other thing. And then you want other people to be recruited into that nonsense. For what? You have a choice. And until you have enjoyed that better choice of living, being with, or giving another person a chance to actually treat you right, you are going to think that is the norm. That is the norm. And men are going to continue to do the bullshit. Because the effrontery of somebody to wake up and go out and do whatever. And for me, I think that cheating boils down to low, I think it's inferiority complex, number one. Number two, it is because men generally don't want to do the work. And they know that the work it takes to keep a relationship is a lot, is a deep work. They don't want to do it. So that's why. That's the thing. So that's my own. Yes, then Michelle, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead to the next person.
I don't know if anybody remembers when there was this lady that called to a show, and then she was talking about how her husband was cheating on her, and she found all the information of how all the women, how he brings them home and all that. I think he had like 3 steady ones, and then he had a stroke. He had a stroke that he was really, really bad. He had diapers. That then she actually invited the side chicks to the house using this phone to message the girls to come to the house, that his wife was out of town, that they should come. So one by one, as they were coming in, she locked the doors on them, took their phones, collected everything from them, locked their phone, locked the door, and they took turns giving the guys. She said since she was good enough, his money was good enough, and you guys shared the bed, and you guys were, competing with me. So now that he's sick, we should share the.
Yes, I remember that story. I remember that.
Yeah, that they shared the body together. That they were taking turns and changing diapers and doing what they need to do. So she said that it really hurt her that he did what he did to her, but that was the way for her to torture the man and let him feel the pain and that's why I say that when you're doing it, they're only thinking about that moment of the fun and excitement and whatever it is they're gaining from it. But you never remember what can happen in the future. Look at that man's situation. He had the stroke. She took the opportunity to punish him for what he did to her. She never let him know that she knew what he was doing to her.
You know, the money they worked together for, was spending it on other women. She never for one day told him until when that thing happened. I'm sure she didn't pray for her husband to have a stroke. It happened and she called the side chicks to come and take care of him, just like he would take care of you and give you money and you guys graced his bed. So that's what I'm saying. For every decision we make out of life, whether good or bad, we should live with the consequences. Because there are always going to be consequences for our actions, regardless of how we see it or how we do it. If you like to cheat, hey, all well and good. Do whatever rocks your boat. And if you want to stay faithful, hey, whatever rocks your boat. But my thing is that what works for me might not work for you, and what works for you might not work for me. So I'm not going to sit down and feed into your energy of this is what, because you can take this, you can deal with this, then I can sit and take. No, there's some women that point blank they will tell you, this is where I crossed the line. The boundary has been crossed, and that's the end of the relationship. Some women will like, well, if I stay, well, do I know the next person? If I go, do I know the next person I'm going to meet is not going to cheat on me? And some will say, yeah, let me do the mother, the father, mother for my children. So, but the thing is, whatever decision you make when you find yourself in any situation, just stick by it. Don't, if that's what you want to live by and that's what gives you peace of mind, all well and good. But you trying to enforce what you believe or how you feel on other people for them to believe or buy into that idea, it's where I cross the line. If that boat, it's what you want to rock in, rock fine, rock well. Ain't nobody fighting for you for it. So, but don't come and say, it's not. You might not find a better man. I believe one thing in life is if something is meant to be for you, it will happen that way. If it's not meant to be,
mo fẹ́ sọ kankan jẹ́ dúró sọ́fíìsì mo lè rojọ́ bíbá ṣe rí nǹkan tèmi fẹ́ sọ and I want to talk to the women. I'm sorry. Ṣe rí problem àwọn obìnrin mi ni pé they don't love themselves enough. Like they I don't know. They think their life revolves around every other person apart from themselves. Because tó bá like ara ẹ, tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara ẹ, tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara ẹ, tó mọ̀ pé I matter a lot. Àwọn decisions kan wà tẹ́ pé o máa take ìwọ́gbọ̀ ní bojú wẹ̀yìn pé after all, at least I'm satisfied, I'm okay. Because ìdí tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé àwọn ọkùnrin tó máa ń ṣe táwọn obìnrin dẹ̀ máa dúró pé níbo mo fẹ́ lọ, àwọn ọmọ mi, àwọn kìnnì kan. Ẹ má bínú o, I'm sorry o. Mi ì sọ pé I married a perfect man o. Mi dẹ̀ sọ pé ọkọ mi bóyá ó ṣe bóyá kò ṣe o. Mi ì tí ì ka ni o. Bó ṣe rí èmi tèmi bá kà tí mo mọ̀ or tí mo rí anything, I am living. And I'm living not because because people say you should live. No, I'm living because of me. Because just like lady tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé àwọn lè jagun. God bless her. I'm living because I don't want to fight any battles anymore. Whether physical, whether spiritual, whether mental. Mi ìfẹ́ jagun, mi ṣe jagun. Network mi. Jọ̀ṣẹ́ network yẹn ti dá. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Mi ń ṣàbíjà wàrà bí ẹkùn. Tí màá máa sọ pé mo fẹ́ máa pray. Gbogbo prayer bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n máa ṣe fúnra mi pa Ọlọ́run pèsè owó fún mi. Gbogbo time bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n máa sọ pé Ọlọ́run help mi. Màá máa ní mo fẹ́ máa gbàdúrà fún marriage kan. Màá máa lọ sórí altar, màá máa lọ sórí òkè. I don't have that time. I don't have that energy. And I cannot be crying. Me, they must say, I'd rather cry in a Bentley, sipping on an NC. That's not the life I choose for myself. Because even if I pretend to people outside, she might pretend the fun ara me for a mini. My mama wan really mama sokun, mama
That's my own policy.
I will not deceive myself. I won't because it's crazy. It's absolutely sure why I'm selfish, I'm a very selfish person, and I don't care what anybody says. I come first. I confess, not even my children. Àwọn ọmọ mi ní ayé mi, ọmọ mi ò ṣayé mi, ayé mi láyé mi. Ayé ọmọ mi ọ̀tọ̀, ayé ọkọ mi ọ̀tọ̀, ayé tèmi ọ̀tọ̀. And the three of them, I confess before my husband, my children, mo wá so nítorí ọmọ ni màá yóò dúró kókó I'm not waiting ọmọ wo. Ṣé ọmọ pẹ́ pé tó bá dàgbà tán sí ilé boyfriend ló máa lọ láǹdì sí? Màá máa fi fóònù lè kiri ní pé ńgbà olùfẹ́ wá kiri, ńgbà olùfẹ́ wá kiri. Àmọ́ mi mo busy, ṣé you understand pé èèyàn busy ni? Èèyàn mélòó ni wá ló lọ jókòó tí àwọn ìyá tó bí wa, àbáwọn bàbá wa. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ wù mí. Èèwọ̀. Yọ̀ dálógbòhùn ni lọ. Lọ́lá ẹ̀kọ́. Wọ́n ti sẹ́ndì àrò. Bọ́ ẹ̀mẹ́ pé mi gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀rọ àrò.
Lọ́lá ẹ̀kọ́. You people is very cold outside if you are in Chicago. Ẹjọ́ ó ti tètè jẹ́.
Kí ni ẹ?
Ó ti tètè jẹ́. It's too cold.
Yeah, it's very cold, Emma.
It's very cold. It's very cold.
Bí mo ṣe ń sọ lọ́wọ́ àtẹ̀lé ìdóhùn mímú. Please, women, let's love ourselves. Build yourself around yourself. I'm not saying don't love your partner. Love your partner, but don't let your life be, tí partner mi ò bá sí gbẹ̀mí lè gbélé ayé. Build yourself. Love yourself. Mo ṣe wà ń sìn. Àìmọye àwọn àrùn kan tí mo sọ fọ́lọ́ pé mi ìfẹ́ gbà lé ayé mi. Àwọn àrùn kan wà tẹ́ pé kò ń ṣe fọ́ọ̀tì èèyàn bọ̀ èèyàn náà gbọ́dọ̀ tún èèyàn náà sẹ̀. Màá máa sọ pé àrùn HIV, àwọn infection. Ládùúrò àwọn àrùn tó sì wà nú ara àgọ́ ara olúwẹ̀ téèyàn sì náwó sí téèyàn náwó ná èèyàn tí wọ́n máa gbọ́ àwọn àrùn òṣì kan wá wọ́n tí wọ́n máa bẹ́yàn tìrìtì báwọn yìí ẹ jókòó síbẹ̀ kì í sẹ́kọ̀rin àwọn máa kàn só lára wọn kò sọ́kùnrin tí ò ń ṣe èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ gbá kámú èmi ò gbá kámú òṣì mi ò gbá kámú ìyà ilé ìdè ṣe pé she's making mouth I am not like I said I love me then spiritually it goes a long way ẹ̀mí pé àwọn kan wà pé yóò gbọ́dọ̀ fàyà kùn téèyàn bá fàyà kún àmọ́ spirit tó bí ẹ ti lọ fàyà kún ẹni yẹn má gbáyà ẹ má fi kún ẹ̀mí ẹlòmíín sì ìdí tó jẹ́ pẹ́lòmíín tó jẹ́ pé kò sí nǹkan tó fọ owó ìgbésẹ̀ báyìí tí kò tó ṣe rere ẹni ẹ má máa pé ta ni mo ṣe á máa rò bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ family people láì mọ́ pọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ ló gbé òṣì wa bá ọkọ ti gbóṣì wa bá ẹ jẹ́ ká nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara wa àwọn obìnrin yìí dùn torí Ọlọ́run ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ ni mo bẹ̀ yìí gbogbo ọkọ mi kìrì ń ṣe ìmìlẹ̀ yẹn fẹ́ lọ pẹ̀lú ọmọ mélòó láago mélòó it's good to build family it's good to ṣe kinní kan ẹ kọ̀ọ̀kan sọ lára yín.
That's a false family build àbí báwo la ṣe fẹ́ pè construction.
God bless you tí kò sí fẹ́.
There's nothing there because I like the person that Sisidupe asked her. Sisidupe asked that lady ṣé ṣì ń bára yín sùn so that we can understand what it is that you are gaining. You have the money, you have the distance. So what exactly is this person doing to you or for you? To my feel pé ó yẹ kó dúró. Because in ibẹ̀ yẹn lèmi go understand. See you tomorrow, Miss Michelle. Come and lock the door.
Yeah. Oko ti yí orí wọn.
Because I don't understand.
Discipline.
No, Mrs. I'm not saying that it's even an easy thing, okay? I'm not saying it's an easy thing, but you see, if you are there to package yourself for your next level, you know how like you be like you know, then that's fine. Exit plan, that's what it's called, right? That's fine. Okay, but you don't have an exit plan. You say this is what it is. You have accepted it. I do have a friend, anyway, and her reason is she's going to make the guy continue to pay the mortgage. She still has 2 kids under 18. So if that's her reasoning, fine. Because if she left, maybe she thinks that she doesn't want to go through the process of the courts and all that. That's fine.
Ìyẹn sì dá sí báwo yẹn lu ọpọlọ ṣùgbọ́n ọpọlọ nìyẹn ń lò ìyẹn fẹ́ gbà nǹkan ni kò ṣe pé máma ní gbogbo ọkùnrin ló ń ṣe ṣé ń gbọ́ ẹ mà èmi ò gbọ́ ẹ mà o mo rò bí èmi ni So I don't know, women tó bá dẹ̀ wò yín ẹ lọ sí nǹkan tó kọ̀ wá ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀dùn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ dùn ẹ̀ má dùn, but I just feel that love yourself, be selfish, be intentional about yourself, because at the end of the day gbogbo àwọn àgàyẹ tẹ́ máa sọ pé nítorí ọmọ irọ́ ni, nítorí ọmọ kọ̀kọ̀kọ̀ tẹ́ bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn gan ẹ̀ ní dúró síbẹ̀. Oko ni pírọ́blẹ́mù ẹlòmíì nìyí, oko ẹ lè dá dúró òbó máa rìn ní ṣàrà ẹ lè train ara yín gbàtẹ́pẹ́ lómi báyìí tọ́ì bẹ́ẹ̀ ti wà ẹran tọ́ì àbí ẹ má sọ pé ẹ dúró oko tẹ́pọ̀ wọ́n máa dá gbogbo àwọn àtọ̀ ìdọ̀tí ṣé mọ̀kọ́ tó sì máa ń dùn èmi tèmi máa ń dín pé tèmi máa rò ní pé ṣé ẹnu tó ti fi lọ lá ìdí ẹlòmíì tó ti fi lá ó ti kí gbogbo ahọ́n ẹ̀ bọ́nú àwọn òbò gọ́tà ó ti fi lá àwa gbé ẹnu yẹn wálé àwa fi kí ìsèmi lọ́rùn o kí wá ní ìyàtọ̀ yẹn àti tírí sàn àwa fi kí sáré bẹ́ẹ̀ àyìn àwọn kí sáà love my husband ẹ bá má dìde mọ̀ pé ọlọ́run ṣàánú.
If it's not, they'll brush down. Maybe that's what the toothbrush is for.
Brush wo? Ṣé gbogbo glands tó ti wọ inú tó ti wọ inú ṣé brush fẹ́ yọ gbogbo glands? Ọkùnrin mi ò fọ ẹnu o tí lọ́ọ̀ì. Ọkùnrin mi tó máa sáré lọ náàkì. Àwọn tó wá dá sáré ní màìdíẹ́.
That's how the little allow such men like that.
Ọ̀kẹ́ wọn ò tún nílò condom. Wọn ò tún nílò condom pẹ̀lú àwọn obìnrin yìí. Wọ́n ti wá dún wọn lọ. Nyàmà bàṣà. Ṣé lẹ́nu bí mo ṣe wà yìí, mo lè sọ with boldness, I cannot cheat. Yes, I cannot cheat. I cannot cheat not because I don't have the power to do it, but because I love me. I'm so intentional about myself. My body is not for everybody. Kàkàbẹ́ máa fi ẹlẹ̀ máa move on to the next ni. Àmọ́ àmàjókòó máa béèyàn méjì. Ìdẹ̀tí at the same time. 2 people at the same time. Ọ̀gá o. Tíṣú ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ṣítà àti ìṣítì. Ọlọ́run àbá gbogbo yín yanjú ẹ̀. Tèmi ṣáà ni women love yourself. Ṣé wàá rí nǹkan tí mo tún fẹ́ fi hàdì ni pé èyí tó máa ń dùn èmi. Tó bá mọ̀ ẹ́ pé lílo ẹ o fẹ́ fi lọ dá wàhálà lẹ́ǹgbòrò jọ jókòó tí ọkọ ẹ tó ń ṣì tì í torí ẹlòmínú yín ẹ fọkọ yín lẹ̀ ẹ wá lọ máa fẹ́ ọkọ lọ́kọ ìyẹn náà tún wà ẹ kúkú dúró tọkọ yín tó ń ṣì tì kẹmọ̀ pé ṣìtá ṣìtì lẹ́yìn méjì jọ ń bára yín ṣe ẹ má lọ fi tì yín mò ń sọ́njọ́ kan ẹnìkan wá ní ẹnìkan sọ pé ṣèbẹ́yìn ọkọ ló ṣe fóun náà is payback irú payback òṣìwò nìyẹn ṣé ẹni tẹ lọ bá ṣe ṣé òun ló ṣẹ̀yìn ni àwọn ní payback time ẹjọ́ ẹjókòó táwọn kan yín àwọn alóyin lẹ́pọ̀n àwọn alóyin ló kó tẹ̀ ẹjókòó tí wọ́n tẹ bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ kúrò ẹjọ́ lúwo èmi ọlọ́màjẹ kàlẹ́ ọlọ́màjẹ bọ́ tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ mí ní fọ́kọ kọ́kọ́ mọ́ Jésù ni màá fẹ́ Jésù yes and I'm being sincere Jésù ni mo máa fẹ́ torí kí ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ni kókó kí ló kó ẹ má máa tágẹ́tì ọkọ lọ́kọ ní lè dúró síbẹ̀ ní lè ṣe kẹ́nà kan toró cheat lémi lórí mi then look for a widower or a divorced man àìmọye ṣé láwọn ọkùnrin tó divorce wọ́n pọ̀ ń ta ọlọ́ọ̀ mo serious ẹnì fẹ́ni tó ti divorce ọ̀kẹ́fẹ́ni tíyàwó ẹ̀ ti kú ẹnì fẹ́ wọn a máa sọ pé bọ̀lẹ̀ ti fẹ́ wọn wà ẹ̀rìn dáadáa ní ẹ má máa ní àwọn ọkọ ọlọ́kọ ẹ ló máa ń tọ́jú mi ṣẹ́sẹ̀ rí èmi bí mo ṣe wà yìí maybe because I'm a very selfish person like I said I don't like to share I don't share things tí bá fẹ́ fún ẹ̀kọ́ máa fún ẹ̀kọ́ I don't share I'm not that kind of person gba kájọ máa pín nǹkan lò kí là ń pín lò that's why I cannot even get a married man in the first place because èmi náà ní feelings now mo ní feelings so tó bá lọ́dọ̀ ìyàwó ṣé màá ní kó má lọ́dọ̀ ìyàwó ibi tí wàhálà dé ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni a máa dùn mí bí kò jẹ́ tèmi nìkan àwọn máa sáré èmi máa sáré àjò ẹ̀yà ilé náà máa sáré àjò àwọn máa ṣàgùn síra wa Anisa will see alone there put a casa will say Anisa and Mama Shirawa. Yama did God I beg. I don't want to be involved in that. Auntie amazing and Jemabino and Bemusi Mike. You might be over console. Amazing grace. I did amazing God. Yeah, one there.
I can't remember anybody. Shall go me?
I'm going, ma.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I think I've already advanced like 60% of the country on your own stuff. I'm actually using earpiece. I'm
going that perfectly well. I'm going and amazing. Okay. Emasolo. Eti mute. How to going more eti mute. Mr. Adeshode, when I
Sorry,
go ahead.
So, I think that I saw you send the request because, to be honest, I think I'm standing on the same platform with you. Honestly, the kind of person I am, mostly, contributes once in a while on this platform because I usually follow Sisidupe. And I think there's something I always emphasize anytime I'm talking is that I have my principle. I am a very principled person because I came from a principled family. That is the way I was brought up. Both my mom and my dad. They have set rules and principles that you must follow as a child. Yeah. So before I got married, when I was still on my singles, I don't have any boyfriend here. I don't live my life in that direction. But I have married men that came to me, that used to come to me quite often. You understand? One man was sort of it. But one standard I set for myself is I cannot date a married man. Not because I don't have interest in it, but because of the kind of life I want to live. You know, you have someone that you are already pursuing, and if I are 10 years, you still come to me. First of all, I don't know your sexual status. I don't know maybe you have any clinical ailments that you are battling with. You are a total stranger to me. I stand to differ from any other person's opinion. That is my own way of life. So that's one reason that I have. King can say the person be they are supposed to marry. It's a different ballgame if I am not aware. But I don't think I have any experience of a man not letting me know that he is in marriage. But I'm also married, but there's no way. I can't move with you. That's me that it means changing with you know, I understand. Coming to when I want to get married, there's I don't want to be specific, but my husband is from my couple side. Only àwọn bíi ṣe àmọ́ bí àwọn ṣe cultural practice bíi tàbí pé ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ọmọ wọn understand pé the moment she is married to their male child kò ní right láti necessitate tó bá ti marry ta. I hope that everybody understand what I'm trying to say. So I am aware about it and it will because it pleases me. You understand? To accept, to marry him. But one thing I told him, and I'm still standing on that point. One thing I told him, I agree with what you said. It's not your fault. It is your your whatever. I don't have a problem with that. But let me tell you, I won't say that you should not commit adultery. But let me tell you the fact. It's just in the behind my back. You just they are doing something in my absence that is against our marital vows. I am leaving you. I don't even have and that is what is happening right now. What people don't prepare for in marriage when it happens. I won't do that. It is over between you and I. Not because I hate you, it is just because of myself. I won't allow you just because I don't want maybe what people will say or for the fact that I want to be married. We will not share whether twice, whether more than that. It's just in about that we are married to me, and that is where I've been living my life. Not that I don't know my husband, but if I can keep myself, regardless of culture, whatever myself, men are polygamous, I don't believe in that. I am a spiritual woman, and I know that what the Bible says about marriage. I want to talk about the spiritual aspect of it as well. Although God is not in support of adultery, because once you are married, either you're a woman or a man, and adultery, it is not, there is no mistake in you engaging in adultery. Whatever adultery, it is a voluntary action. It is what you have been considering in your mind that you now bring out to act in the glory. They say there is a voluntary sexual relationship by a married person with someone other than someone that you are married to, other than your spouse. You can see Job 24:15 to so. So, mistake. There is no mistake in this thing. It is some people will even do it. What is there? Some will apologize. So that is my own belief as well. I won't say that you should not do anything. If it's your life, we are all adults. You know what pleases you. Do what pleases you. But as far as I am concerned, I will not allow that, because family were return, you see Jagun later, you see when I have work to do, I have so many things to attend to. I should not be, you know that I will not pray. We pray as a family. I pray for my kids, I pray for myself, I pray for my husband. But if I want to pray, let what I want to pray for be factual. Not that to repent the financial ability, to repent my first stay married, we can all of us support it, because Bible says that if it is under sexual immorality, that is what the New Testament talked about. It emphasizes if you refuse to repent as a man or woman, to choose repent that yes, and you are not ready to repent, God permits divorce only on the case of sexual immorality. That's what Matthew chapter 19, verse 9 to so. So, excuse me, I won't, because of what the society will say, what will people say about it. I will not be the first and I will not be the last. That is it. One should be able to see, at times, even when those men, when they know that, by nonsense, they understand. There is a way they have a withdrawal symptoms. They understand. So that is my own standpoint now. So we should just know the kind of person we are, and don't let because of anything. You know, be direct from your principle. Have a set boundary, have a principle. Thank you very much. Mr. Dudu,
Mrs. Young, yeah.
Oh, that's it.
I mean, tell mom, can't no can listen.
Oh, she tell us.
Or cheating.
All cheating. I need you.
Anyway, don't call ló policy tí wọ́n ní wọ́n ti kà á lẹ́yìn. Kọ́lọ́n jẹ́ ká lè uphold the policy wa. Because oníkùn ló mọ̀ọ́kà, ajẹun ló mọ ọwọ́ pọ́nlá. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà ti ọ̀dọ̀ policy tí wọ́n nìyẹn náà, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí wọ́n lè múṣẹ wípé tí ń bá gbọ́ pé ó náà ṣe àgẹ̀rẹ̀ kan, I'm going. Títí ò dáná anyway, kò dá, to be honest with you, but nǹkan tí Ọlọ́run dá mọ́ ẹ̀dá ọmọ Ádámọ̀ ní nǹkan yẹn. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá gbà tí tán dá tán náà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá dá nǹkan yẹn. because ibi program kan mo ti kúrò sí tán sọ pé olójú kòkòrò ni gbogbo ọkùnrin olójú kò mú ò lọ so bí nǹkan yẹn ṣe lè wà eradicated ní society òun ni ò tí yé mi because tẹ́ bá kó ọkùnrin 10 dàálẹ̀ hardly lè máa fi rí 2 sí 3 tó ṣe pé kò gbégbá àgbèrè yẹn rí even kó tó di pé èèyàn fẹ́ yàwó sílé gan sef ọkùnrin ó ń déètì girlfriend bíi 2 mẹ́ta likewise obìnrin náà ṣe bá ṣe ń gbà tá àti ìmárì rárá òun náà ẹ̀wù ẹ̀ náà la gbé wọnú marriage ẹ̀wù ẹ̀ náà la gbé wọnú marriage tó ṣe pé àyàfi ọba mímọ́ nìkan ló lè wẹ̀ wá mọ́ kúrò nínú ìwà àgbèrè yẹn both for men and women's side because it goes back and forth between male and female. Nǹkan yẹn ò dáa o but àdámọ́ ni látòdì ọ̀run wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà láti rí kà nínú Bible the same Bible náà ló ń sọ story àwọn tó ti ṣe rí fún wa the same Bible òun náà ní ládẹ̀ tún kóòtù ń sìn pé Bible náà tún sọ báyìí ń pa wọn báyìí ń pa wọn báyìí èwo la fẹ́ ṣe ń bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run mi wọ́n dúró náà for now.
Ètè gbọ́dọ̀ dúró gbọ́dọ̀ dúró torí kókó kan tẹ̀ sọ pé yìí wá. Ẹ jẹ́ ìbéèrè ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́.
Ṣé ìwọ mọ́bì lọ́wọ́ ni?
Mi ò mọ́bì. Mo kí lọ́ọ̀bù bọ́ mọ́ ni. Wọ́n mi fẹ́ já. Mr. Rudu.
Ok.
Tí ìyàwó yín máa ṣe lè dáríjì kẹ̀dẹ̀jọ́ máa gbé ní àlàáfíà.
Tí n bá dáríjì on the basis of pé ta ni mo fẹ́ kọ́mọ dálẹ̀ fún tí n bá dáríjì yes because kò lè tí n bá dáríjì mo dáríjì wípé kó máa gbé láìfọ̀ ẹ̀ kémi náà máa gbé láìfọ̀ mi ní o n lè dáríjì débi pé a tún máa bára wa sọ ó máa rùn sí mi torí ọkùnrin tẹ rí tó ṣàgbèrè ó ń rùn sẹ́yìn obìnrin gan-an mo kọ́ kíní kan gbà kan wípé tí obìnrin bá ti gbúrò pé ọkọ òun ṣe kíní kan ó bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan sùn báyìí ọ̀bùn yóò fẹ́ obìnrin women always feel nauseated. Kí la fẹ́ oògùn la fẹ́ lò sírú nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn mi tí ì rírú oògùn yẹn so the best thing ó kálukú wà lórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ so tí n bá dáríjì ìyàwó mi pé mo gbọ́ kó ṣe nǹkan tó jọba yẹn mo kàn lè dáríjì lójú pé torí àwọn ọmọ tó ti wà láàrin wa ó máa gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ kémi náà máa gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ò ní gorí ẹ̀ mọ́ o. That's my answer.
Ẹ ṣe sá. Bọ̀dé ìbáṣe tí àwọn yín ká yín ṣe fẹ́ kún dáríjì yín.
Tẹ́mi bá cheat tó bá ká mi ṣé mo fẹ́ kó dáríjì mi. Òun náà lè dáríjì mi tó bá dẹ̀ dáríjì mi lórí pé wẹ̀mí níbi tí mo fẹ́ tì í sí a lè má jọ bára wa sùn mọ́.
Tí ò bá bá yín sùn kí lè máa ṣe
Ayé wà fún mi láti fẹ́ lòmíì o, because kò ṣeé fi sára kú.
Okay, mo like nǹkan tẹ̀sán sí. Ṣé ayé wà fún ọba láti fẹ́ lòmíì?
Nígbà tí n bá ti dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tí n bá ti dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ tí ó dẹ̀ lè tolerate pé òun kàn wà òun jókòó sílé lásán, then ó lè gbé ìgbésẹ̀ tó bá wù ú, ìyẹn ló dẹ̀ máa lead sí divorce. Òun ló máa decide èyí tóun bá fẹ́ ṣe ń bẹ̀ ṣe bí mo ti pàtì sáyé rẹ̀.
Ẹ wà selfish.
Lọ́nà wo?
Ẹ má bínú, wà selfish. Ẹ̀yin lè gbé ìyàwó wá sí ilé pẹ̀lú òun, bó mo lè bọ́ wá sí ilé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yin.
Kí lẹ́yìn náà sọ ẹ kàn ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ theory lẹ́ ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ theory tí ò ṣe practicalize. Báwo ló ṣe máa gbé ìyàwó ọkùnrin wá sínú ilé? Ayé fẹ́ parẹ́ nìyẹn náà. Theory lẹ́ ń sọ nǹkan tí ò ṣe practicalize òun lẹ́ ń sọ.
Ẹ ṣé sà, Mr. Toby. Àbí Mrs. Toby.
Madam Amazing, ẹ kú alẹ́ o. Bí ẹ káàárọ̀ dẹ̀ ní àmọ́.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ̀yin la bá lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ o.
Ẹ ṣé.
Kọ́lọ̀ bá wá solution sí ni. Kọ́lọ̀ má jẹ́ kí tọ́tán lọ́nu.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run la máa pè fún solution bí eléyìí tá à ń sọ yìí. Ọlọ́run ló ní solution lọ́wọ́ o.
Ọlọ́run ọgbọ́n bá yín wá solution àbí kẹ̀kẹ́ lára yín. Ẹ sọ yìí.
Mo ti gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ̀bí yín kan.
Ẹ̀bí ta ni? Ẹ̀bí Ọlọ́run tó dára méjèèjì sílé ayé. Ẹ máa rò tọ́ lẹ̀ àwọn tó fẹ́ lẹ̀. Abẹ́ máa gbọ́rọ̀ ẹbí àwọn ẹni tó fẹ́ wà. Àní mo ti gbọ́ yín sẹ́, ẹ má wọrí.
Àǹtí Tóbi ṣe wà ń bẹ̀, àǹtí Bọ́lá èmi fẹ́ lọ sùn. Ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀?
Ẹ fẹ́ lọ sùn láago mọ́kànlá.
Àní mo ní kàtà, mo dẹ̀ ti dọ̀gbọ̀n.
Okay. Ẹ lọ sùn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ dájú. Ẹ má kó ràn wọ́n ṣáà.
Mi ò oníyan ṣe wọn lọ́kà ṣe Mrs. Young, mo ti ń gbọ́ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
All right, ma.
Thank you so much. Àríra lálẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Thank you for joining. God bless you. Thanks for hanging in there. Night, everyone. Mr. Dudu Yemi Morin, sir.
Sisidupe, ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tí mo sọ ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ gbọ́ o.
Mo gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ, sir. Mo gbọ́ sínú tẹ̀yìn, sir.
Okay.
Divinely favoured, everybody. Ó dàrú. Máa rí yín later.
All right, good night.
Ó dàbọ̀, sir.
God damn it.
Emily, without me?
No, Ellie. No, freaking stop it. I got the nightline.
What? Do not become our Ellie. Or Zero.
But
I didn't do anything. Okay, I did nothing. I didn't spend money at all.
and I function should
Trust.
Yeah, man. I totally believe you.
You can barely hear me. Am I quiet?
I'm much and heavy. Ah. 本来封神之后呢，我在天庭。
Oh, I officially have no money left in PayPal.
What is... Why? What is wrong with you?
Hey, you can't say anything. I don't want to hear it from you.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can't say shit.
Okay.
Yeah, Jason.
Yes.
The hell do you mean you may have been in debt once? Okay, I'm not as mad anymore.
Who's the oldest there? Me.
I was gonna say that I think I'm the youngest, but I don't know if I am.
I'm 18.
Yeah, you're the youngest. Guess me and Ellie are 19.
Huh? The youngest motherfucker.
Can I purple fire? Thank you.
Huh. I don't trust any pet. They always want to hurt me.
I forgot to give him my fucking cookies.
Oh my god, they've already got done 3 ciphers uncooked.
And Bola has just been called older than the dinosaurs. I don't think Neville is here, thank God.
He's not.
Great rescue. I burped when I saw Buddy Elliot. What?
What?
Do it again.
I hate everything here. I'm gonna change my PNG.
Go on, pop it. I know you've done.
This might be the best one yet.
You guys broke my fucking chair, you assholes.
This is where it's at, guys.
What's that?
I'm telling you, the best one yet. I'm a little Eli toy. I'm the little IDV guide. Who?
This guy,
I thought it was cheese, but nah, it's just super spicy fucking mustard. Now my eyes are crying.
I don't know what they were doing.
No PNG plan.
Why did they just take it like that?
Oh, they tricked me.
Why did they just take it? No good. It's okay, old timer. Get in the chair.
I thought it was cheese.
At least too emo to have feelings.
Okay.
But that's
Okay.
not true.
These lies on my name.
You said there were lines.
What? They aren't lies. You guys are full of mischief and lies.
I don't think they're coming to save them. They're trying, I think. They want me to go away from them.
Are my cookies? That son of a bitch.
They're trying to lead me away.
Well, it's not going that well.
Fuck, I click again.
Person who got clipped playing kart riding and Preg Mafia. So I got like 3 tags and like 3 different videos being like, oh my god, Ellie's in kart riding and Preg Mafia. So. At least too cute to have feelings like that dude. No. No.
Hey, fella. Hey, no flowers? I'll take the tie. I'm not sweaty like that. I just don't want to lose. No, we went to the other one? Okay.
Why is it?
Like a former Ellie trying to call me.
What's IDV? Who's Ellie?
No. Okay.
What?
I'm that's okay.
What is good, my guy?
When will you bring up?
Probably soon, but I was out until like 7 today, and I have school tomorrow. But maybe I can cram a little something in. We'll see.
My advice: you work only at one at a time.
You can go, bro.
I remember.
Go.
Why are you guys exploding me? What's wrong with you?
Damn. You go, I'm not tricking you, go. Go. Yeah, I've seen Hazel.
Zero, may you make me tinier?
Oh my god. How tiny do you want to be?
I don't know. I get a little IDV guide. I'm like the angel on your shoulder.
Okay, you can go on my shoulder then. Hold on, let's move over there so I can actually grab you. Oh my god. Wait, you can just go on my head. Perfect.
This is peak.
That was legitness. My mic's full again.
This game is free, and you can get it on PC.
I'm probably gonna go because it's getting close to 6. Okay. I know I don't get ready till like 6:30, but I just want to be ready. I just want to be ready. So see ya. Bye. Bye.
Are you a raccoon in disguise?
I don't think so.
Maybe.
I hear how the mute button is on the underside of the mic and not on top of the mic.
I'm playing my flute.
Go. Eli, I love Eli. Oh my god, I want to try this guy. He was the one that looks fun, right? The one, the music one.
Oh yeah, put on a build right now. Put on a build right now. Where is your build? Why is it gone? Come on, there you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
little IDP guy.
So angry. I'm angry. You're always ready to like snap at me.
No, I'm your little IDP guide. I'm helping you.
Little IDV guy. Put it on now. Instant.
Why are you on fire, Abby?
Oh, someone's spying. Oh, it's the spider lady. Spider. Oh, you want me to do it?
Are my two little centipedes fighting?
Huh? Why is it not working now? There we go. I hear bad sounds. She's after me. Okay.
Why are my two little centipedes fighting? Anymore, huh?
Chud. Absolute chud. I hate this.
Here, Abby, I'll give you a tip. Go for the throat.
Okay, it's kind of fun to play. You can change the difficulty of this level things. I just need to get used
defend
to, like,
yourself. Defend yourself, Abby.
doing it. Someone else has got you, hopefully. Yeah. Oh boy, it's looking good for you. And the barmaid saved me after half, so I'm dead. Thanks, barmaid. I can't do it to the bed. To the bed.
You're wondering. Those effectively never dies. Your time has not come.
Yeah. Hurry up. Okay.
They're playing Identity V.
Okay. Might as well just take the hit. Hey, you're gonna do it? Okay, you got that. I'm leaving.
What is that fat little shit chasing you?
Fucking spider. Her name is Violetta, and she's not a fat little shit. Oh my god, the Enchantress got terror shock. That's so cute. Anyway, Cooks, she's not a fat little shit. I love her.
She looks fat. Oh, damn.
But she's not. She's a spider. That's her little robotic thing, because she was born without limbs, so her entire body is a prosthetic. I got you.
Damn, she's fat.
Go on, hit me. Leave her alone. Be kind to her. You're gonna hit me? No, I'm just gonna stare at you. We're just gonna
Give a good look there. Look how fat she is.
We're just gonna have like a loving look into each other's eyes. Yes. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a random woman's corpse on her. That's not actually her. What the
fuck does that spider web do? I'm so confused.
The spider web gives her a speed boost and slows you down if you hit it.
She'll
try hitting on you. Yep.
What the fuck?
Like spitting something on you and that does chip damage.
Oh, I didn't know. I gotta do much when I don't know about stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and now you're in a cocoon. That's cute. You can spin around.
I'm leaving.
Yep, just go for it. She looks pretty. I love Violetta. She's so sweet in the story. I love her so much. Yep. That's good. And when you die in the cocoon, you just melt into it. Kind of weird.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess I won't know about hunters until I meet them, I guess. The spiders, are y'all still alive? I don't know.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people that play her. She's kind of weak, to be honest.
Yeah, she cooked us all.
Well, I could have rebounded. The stupid barmaid didn't save me after half. But you know, whatever. God damn it. Freak my Chungus life.
Huh?
It's the barmaid again.
Okay.
Ooh, I play.
Why are you shushing people?
Good night, Hazel. Abby, go to sleep. I'm retired.
Oh, it is Joseph.
Oh, stupid.
I thought they weren't gonna take a picture. Okay. No, please, not me, bro. No, please. No, please. Yep. Okay. Ooh. He's after my cheeks.
Let's see.
My sweet, sweet cheeks. Can you ping your cyber progress?
Oh, not right now. You know what, fuck, I was fucking Bola.
I'm headed over to you, but I'm probably going to fall over and die before I even get there, so please help me.
Okay. Where are you?
No! Fuck! No!
Oh.
No!
I see you.
Oh my god, I felt a heartbeat.
Hey.
Thought she was gonna come tickle me. God, flywheel? Are you kidding me? Like, okay, bro. Whatever you say.
Give me
More healing, please.
more healing.
I've got this.
I believe in you.
Shit, okay, well that didn't work.
Well, okay.
Let me see what I can do about this. Ah! We tried that. I can freely palette spam in this world. Where the hell did it go? Okay.
What game is this? Identity V. Oh, hey. How you doing, bitch? Ellie! That's nice. It's gonna look at me? Yeah. Okay. I don't like you. Ellie. I saw that Ellie was in next to you and I got happy, but then I realized he was in your head. Yeah, it is a little creature in my head. I'm going to get good. Yeah. Would have been better if he was no Libra. All you would do is simp. Thank you. Oh. Thank you.
Emo. Barmaid, you big fat piece of shit.
Oh my god, I get touched up by everybody.
Can you heal me and give me one of your drinks, please?
I'm gonna go.
Or else we're gonna have issues.
Do I go risk it again? Oh.
My chunk. Fuck my. I need to bring the mirror image now. I'll let you know where he is in the mirror world if you're gonna do a generator.
Okay. This one I was nearly done. It's just I got fiddled.
Is the one by the big boat? Yeah. Okay, so he's across the map.
Okay. Done.
I don't think I can help that.
I have a feeling that another one hasn't been started.
Can the composer like lock in and get out of that general area, please? Ooh.
I'm gonna try to do the jam that's on the boat.
Okay.
Oh, it's been started as well, so yeah, I made the right choice.
I'll go get that. Oh my god, no! Hey, come here! This way. I have to lure the Joseph away. Come here, this way. Yoo-hoo, thank you.
Oh my god.
No, oh my god, over here, over here. Get away from the town survivor. Wait, I'll take a hit.
Okay.
I think he's headed to you. So, yeah, just I'll try to lead him away. Come here. Come here, girl. Come here.
Come here.
No. My god, you fucking hate me.
I don't feel safe.
I think he might teleport to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the exit. I'm gonna go around to the one like far away.
I'm pretty sure. Nope, he teleported to that one.
Okay, so go to the other one that I know. Got it.
Yeah, he's like all the way on the other side of the map. We're gonna do this.
The other music thing you can do is one that speeds them up. How does it work?
When you click it, there's like 6 thingies you gotta like click F on time for.
So it's
right?
F and not U. Okay.
And then you get a speed boost. We're good.
Okay, bye bye, Abby.
Bye, Abby. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Abby. Abby. Get out of here.
Wow, what I always wanted. Ooh.
I already have that. Oh, poo. So many people watching the stream and no one's talking. They go radio silent the second you start playing IDV.
It looks like I like struggle to read the chat when I'm playing IDV though, so it could be that too. I can go back to the blank, everyone.
No, they just don't. Nobody speaks.
They all like collectively agree. They like collectively agree to make the stream background noise. Let us quietly observe. Come on, guys, say something.
And they're just using us as eye candy.
I feel like I'm the most eye-catching here, huh? Yeah.
Yup. Definitely.
What do you mean no? I think you spelled yes wrong. Your baby night watch is so special.
And
why is everyone default costumes? Now I feel like left out. Why am I the only bitch serving cunt here? I'm so embarrassed.
I'm poor.
And poor Ellie. There you go. No, let's do default, please. Default. Yes, bitch. Yes. Yes.
Stinky cat. Stinky cat is back. Missy, come here. Sit. Missy, sit.
I got a mocha.
A what?
Coffee.
Oh.
Is it another Joseph? Who is this? Who are you?
I mean, the scary things against walls.
Oh, it's a Mad Eyes. No.
Now, what do they do?
He can summon a wall, do chip damage.
Great.
So whenever you see a machine, just use it and like spam the walls in random places to keep the energy down. So you can't use them. Just make sure you don't hit yourself.
What the fuck is happening? I've never been so confused in my life.
That's him. He's observing you when he's putting walls down to block your cipher.
Little bitch.
You'll know when he's watching. There's like an alert thing.
Alert thing?
Yeah, it's like a little thingy that pops up and it'll show you the direction he's about to put his little walls.
Ilza, go charge your phone and, yeah. These walls piss off.
Are they AFK in the basement? Are they AFK in the basement?
Oh boy.
I'm on the way. Oh. Okay, we're doing this. We're both on his ass right now.
I'm just doing fucking ciphers.
What are we doing, dog? What are we doing, dog? Me and the batter are like, we have a goal here. We have a plan, but we're executing it so wrong. There is a plan here. We have a dream, guys. Come
Definitely.
on. Let's go.
Why are you playing the piano?
Log in, chat. Let's go.
I'm locking in on this stupid thing.
We have a dream, bro. I'm crying.
I'm having a jelly time right now.
Let's go.
Now I'm fucking trying not to die, and I'm just over here having a fucking jelly.
We're trying to protect this person with like our life right now. Oh shit! I thought so. Let's go. Go for it,
Just to let you guys know, I've only just started the last one.
Well, that's why we're trying to protect him with our lives. Why did you run into that, you chud? Okay. Oh, I'll take it.
You guys want some healing? No, you have to do this.
You're gonna do the thing.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Ow! He got me. Focus on the generator.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, fine. Get you. Oh, you're trapped. He's fucking. I know he's annoying.
Get him off. Just cage me in a cage of
energy to do this.
How's this self healing?
Come on, gang. Come on. Someone help me! help me.
It's so fucking too bad. I'm gonna go through that generator.
We're almost done with this one. Someone help me.
How can I help you?
Keep pressuring it. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's really bad. Yep, just... I thought I could do something. Oh. Go for it.
Oh no.
Oh. Take me, bruh. Why is he over here, bruh? Dog, you're going to get your butt munched. I'm gonna go over to you guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so it's a win.
It's open.
Yeah.
Should I just go?
Yeah, just go. It's a win.
I get through.
He decided he wanted to. Bro, this guy. Batter, you can take the chip hit. You know you can. Thank you, bruh.
Roberto.
Yay! He decided to use his blink to get the other guy down. That was kind of dumb. Could have teleported. Oh my god, she's wearing poopy smeared costume. I want to wear poopy smeared costume. Yay! I'm poopy smeared.
Ew, like stinky man.
Hey, I'm not sticky.
Stinky.
Stinky.
You're not stinky.
I want to be a rat. Oh yeah. I need to plug my phone in. Oh.
Then do that.
I am. Plug in. There we go. Got it. Okay. It feels cold. No, please. No, please, King. Come on, we're one and the same. Please. We are the same man. Please. You wouldn't hurt your own beautiful face, would you? You wouldn't. Huh? Oh, you would. Oh. Oh, no. Look at the please. Please. Please, we're one and the same. Please, no.
Figure that out.
Evil dog. My dog was barking at the damn hallway earlier. Like nothing in the hallway, just at the hallway.
Don't change the song. Or like the difficulty of the news.
My flywheel, no!
Why can't I? There we go. I can turn.
If we could save at a reasonable time, that would make me really happy. Okay, doctor? Okay? Okay.
If you ever want me to save, just let me know.
I'd rather than not have you save because you're a decoder.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god! Freak! Freak my Chungus live. Freak my Chungus live. Freak my Chungus live. Help me, girl! Help me! Help me! What are you doing? No!
Do I know? Oh, I wrote it in my little life. Damn, you dirty bitch. I'm really hoping someone's on the last one.
The last one's prime.
Okay.
So just take a normal hit.
Okay.
Primed my asshole. What was that?
Fuck. I tried to. You know what? Sam is fine. I accept that. Oh my god, the last 6. To be honest, I'm tempted to like end the live so I can focus on this game.
No, like nothing's really being said in the chat.
I know, but the people that are talking, I feel like I'm ignoring them. Oh.
Leave me if you want.
Yeah, I might do that. not like anyone's talking, and the people that are ignoring themselves. So yeah, I'll probably end the life and just keep playing normally. Okay. Whatever you say. So bye bye, people. Bye bye.
I know some sister before wá sọ pé kó à pé kó jọ kó má bọ̀ ẹ́ bá.
Àwọn ọ̀dọ́ àpá àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tó kó wọn block àwọn ọ̀dọ́ sọ fún pé no káńdì òkè ń bọ̀ kò kí ń bọ̀.
Lọ́nínú òun gbọ́ nǹkan ọkọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Aláìpẹ́ ṣe fún mi tó lọ́jọ́ yẹn mi ìbú padà. Nǹkan tó gbogbo tó ṣe ó ṣe fún ìyá rẹ̀ nìkan ń ṣèlú ló ṣe mọ́. Àti màá lọ sí kí n lọ síbẹ̀ mọ́. Ìyá fi mí lẹ̀ jọ tó lọ lọ́wọ́. Ó ìsọjí.
Ọmọ ìfẹ́ ìtọ́jú. Ta ni Ákí? Mo ti gbàgbé o, ta ni Ákí yẹn náà o? No, that one don't leave TikTok. It's a TikTok.
The woman no go leave you. Ó yá, jẹ́ mute kí n kọjú fóònù mi, kí n kọjú ẹsẹ̀ yìí. Kí bá rún fóònù mọ́.
Ákí ọ̀ṣẹ́ kìíní mọ́. Ákí ọ̀ṣẹ́ kò ṣe TikTok mọ́ fi. Ó ti fi TikTok sílẹ̀.
Màámi ẹjọ́ ẹ̀rẹ̀ bá bẹ́ staff kọ́ fi bí rẹ̀ kọ́ ṣàánú bí wọ́n tún ní kọ́ òdù bí wẹ́wẹ́.
Happy new blessed week to us.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ̀yin màámi àti bàbá mi àwọn màámi wo lè wá kiri.
Ọkọ yìí ti bèrè yín wálé o. Ọkọ yìí ti wá yín wálé o. President. Wọ́n ní fi àwọn ọjà sífù pé wọ́n fi yín ṣọ́ wa.
Okay, ọkọ president nìyẹn.
No fi ọkọ president.
Mi ò mọ̀ máa ti kí wọn dáadáa, mi ò mọ̀ fóònù wa náà.
President nìyẹn.
Ọkọ president. Anyway, I see Cardi be drag, I go keep the
ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ bá rí káńdì mi dé níbi kọ̀kẹ́ tó wọlé síbẹ̀ tẹ bá lákàntì mi ẹ kọ́kọ́ lọ fi wò náà o bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wọ bẹ̀ pẹ́rẹ́ tó bá mú yín sọ́wọ́.
Kò síbi táwọn kì í lọ àwa gún ẹni ẹ ti wádìí o kí ló kà wá.
Wọ́n bá mú yín sọ́wọ́ ẹ máa rò bóyá ẹ ti mọ àwọn ẹni ẹni tẹ́lẹ̀ ní ẹ̀dẹ́ tó wọ́n mi rè lórí àṣekáńdì.
Àwọn alábòsí méjì wọ́n jọ jókòó papọ̀.
Tí mo fẹ́ wọlé síbẹ̀ bá mo sáré padà.
Nítorí wọn tó ṣọ̀rọ̀ ajé síbí ìpòdénú wọn. Báyọ̀ bàbá mi lọ́kọ̀ mi lọ́ pílánì.
President ẹ̀yìn àti Tatu ní láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù.
Àwọn ló bá
Èmi àti yín náà ni.
Èmi àti yín lọ bá wá lálábòsí láwa méjèèjì.
Wọ́n jọ jókòó papọ̀. Ọlọ́run yọ yín tó tètè gbé mi, mo yí ń táìpù lọ́wọ́ nígbà wọn tú alábòsí títí together. Ẹ tí mo kọ̀ọ̀kan.
President tí ọkọ yìí ti wálé níta ti bá yín kí wọn.
Wàhálà èmi tún bèrè pé Charles èmi tún bèrè pé ta ni ìyàwó wọn káríwò yẹn ti mọ̀ kọ́kọ́ yìí wọ́n ti bá yín kí wọn dáadáa.
Ẹ kú kíkí.
Láìdé.
Ẹ kú kíkí.
Màá ti bá yín kí wọn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bá gbé wọn bí wọ́n bí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì sókè o. Wọ́n ti wà lọ́nà ti pẹ́ o. Ẹ sì ní màá mi o.
Bóyá ṣé kò ṣe private lọ́wọ́? Wọ́n yẹ private lórí ìwà tọmọ wọn bá jí.
Ẹ kú kíkí àbòsí. Ẹ̀sìn mọ́nì.
Kí wọ́n kí í lè ní ni.
Ẹ wo Sister Esther.
Morning game.
She can be drag. I will give them lion and tiger. Ṣé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gbàgbà bí?
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àbí?
Wetin the woman do? The woman no do anything. E get some place where I go join, I go jam. She and me dey, I go just shop.
Tẹ́ bá rí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má sáré wọlé o. Káńdì àti Mìdé má sáré wọlé. Ẹ má sáré wọlé báyìí. Ẹ̀yẹ́ dàbí bàtà máa ń lọ kiri ńgbà kan yẹn ni.
Láìdé Alfa.
Níbo ni bíbá ni ṣọ́bìrì ẹ̀ jẹ́ ká lọ. A ní ibi tá bá ti ń lọ kiri báyìí, tá bá jábọ́ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn àdìtẹ̀ báyìí. Àwọn olùṣiṣẹ́ wà lápọ̀ mú amọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀mẹ́. Àwọn ológun fún wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbèrò wọn ṣépè.
Ṣọ́bì, ṣé rántí ìgbàta yìí máa ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ èmi, ẹ̀yin máa ń wà comment, èmi mi dé Júmi àti tí bèbí. Ká máa lọ láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù lọ bá bàbá Ríánù. Ká máa lọ sọ̀rọ̀ gbá orí ẹ̀ táwọn ajá máa sunkún sálẹ̀.
Táwọn sunkún sálẹ̀ tó bá ti wá pé
tí bèbí kọ̀ ó tó jẹ́ mẹ́ta.
Báyìí.
Tí bèbí.
Tí bèbí wà òkè. Tó bá ti wá ń sunkún sálẹ̀, tó bá ti gbéyàn kọ́ wọlé bá pàjẹ́ báyìí, Candy, Mide, tí bèbí ó yá, tá bá ti sọ, tí wọ́n ti pèèyàn kọ́ láàrin wa báyìí.
Nígbà kan á tún wá sọ pé ó yẹ ẹ máa lọ o. Ẹ máa lọ o. You people go down o. Sọ́mọ tí wọ́n á dá lóhùn, akọ̀ṣẹ́ àwọn ajẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ.
Akọ̀ṣẹ́ àwọn ajẹ́ ẹlẹ́d, àwọn àdẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn àdẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́gà wọn lórí, àwọn ayá bọ́lẹ̀, àwọn ayá máa sunkún, àwọn máa fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀yẹ comment section.
How do you guys go down? Wọ́n ti lè ṣe bọ́lẹ̀, ẹ ṣe dúró.
Wọ́n máa ké gidi, wọ́n máa ṣẹ́ èpè.
Àwọn ológun ṣọ.
Ṣé dè fún wọn níjọ́ sísè? Tí nǹkan bá ṣe lọ síbi kan báyìí, á kàn wá pè ní pé ó yá àti wàá bí báyìí àwọn alákọ̀ọ́sí sọ wọ́n ti wá kàn máa sọ lórí platform pé lágbájá báyìí wà mí báyìí wọ́n kàn máa dà lọ ni. Wọ́n wá máa ké.
Ayé àdáyé ọ̀bẹ lọ́bẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n máa ké.
Wọ́n máa ká proof you sleep. Kí ló kàn wá? Kò káyé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ la máa táìpù yìí tó bá wà lókè máa wà lókè. Yìí tó bá wà nísàlẹ̀ á máa táìpù ní kíkan. Ọ̀dọ́ wọn.
Àwọn olùṣí.
Ìgbà yẹn la fi máa sọ pé ṣọ́ọ̀bì la máa ń tẹ̀lé lọ́jà. Bàbá mi kú bí wọ́n bá ti mú wa kọ́ mú wọ́n wá ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ mú wa kọ́ mú mọ́mì wá síwájú wọ́n máa wà ní tẹ̀lé wọn.
Àwọn ọ̀gbà burúkú èṣù.
Èṣù kọ́ ní ikú.
Ọlọ́run àwọn ọ̀gbà burúkú. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú.
Àbí ọlọ́ọ̀jà rẹ̀. Adéláìdé ni sẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó jẹ́ ń tú àwẹ̀ ń gbòòmì.
Wọ́n náà gbọ́ àwẹ̀.
Báwo ni bébì wa? How she doing?
Onírò ìṣòro gbàwẹ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀.
Àwẹ̀ ń gbòòmì.
Ojú oúnjẹ sàárì. Bàbá dáná sàárì ó tún jẹ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ òsùn gbàwẹ̀. Ọlọ́run á dá.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Òun gbàwẹ̀.
Another comment on that.
Kíkí náà forúkọ mi dé òun tiẹ̀ ní ọlọ́run ló ṣe mí ní káyé bí tó ti gbé mi lọ forí ṣọpọ́n. Adébòmí bàdùbà kí wọ́n rí ó sì.
Èmi gan tí máa ń tẹ̀lé lọ́bẹ̀, màá kàn rí bẹ̀bẹ̀, màá kàn ṣe báyìí, máa rí mi pé mo wọlé o. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ máa pè máa ní wá kí ló dé tó máa ṣọ́fìrìn ìgbóhùn ṣe ẹ ní. Máa yà bọ́ta.
Náà ṣáà.
Adéláìdé débì kan lánàá ní bàbá yẹn rọ́mú sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí bọ́sùmán wà ń bẹ̀ ṣé rọ́ ni mo pa.
Rárá o kò ṣe bọ́sùmán ti lé o. Ọmọ tí òdòdó ẹ̀jẹ̀ wa jẹ́ ìyá wa jẹ́ bọ́sùmán ti lé èpè pa kìtìkìtì ayé fún bọ́sùmán.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ máa fi pè máa yé ẹ̀jẹ̀ o.
Mo ṣáàrí bọ́sùmán mo ṣáàrí bàbá yẹn ṣàrọ́mú sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí lórí òkúrò ti da ẹ̀bí á kúrò bẹ̀.
Nígbà tọmọ tí ìwọlé àwọn òtún lè mú bọ́lá ọmọ tí
rọ àwọn ilé ìgbà yẹn kò dẹrùn rárá àwa ta rọ́ọ̀kúra la máa ja gbogbo ìjà yẹn gbà yẹn.
Àwọn bàbá làwọn
bó lè kí lọ ní àkáǹtì méjì.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́
bóyá mọ mi abistọ́ọ̀ṣì ṣé ẹ̀wọ̀n private ní tẹ́lá ẹ̀wọ̀n private kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbé yín o.
Gbé yín tó bá jí. Ọmọ yín ló máa kárí yín.
Ọmọ abistọ́ọ̀ṣì mi ò rí yí o lákẹ́jà kẹ̀kẹ́ wọlé mi ò rí yí o.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ Jesus.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Yes,
ma.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ma. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ma.
Ẹ ká.
Yes ma. Ẹ̀yin aláwẹ̀ ẹ kó ògbẹ́ o.
Ìdájọ́ pátápátá kẹtí wọlé ẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin aláwẹ̀ ẹ kó ògbẹ́ o, ẹ̀yin aṣíkà o.
Ẹ ṣe o.
Ẹ ṣe jàre.
Ẹ ṣe wọn kó èké sí. Adéláìdé ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí bá mú.
Ṣé wọn gbàwẹ̀ ní ebó tó bá
gbàwẹ̀ ní bẹ́yìn náà gba ti ewu lẹ́yìn aláwẹ̀ kínní. Kíkì sọnù. Èmi ò gbà wẹ́. Mi ò gbà lẹ́ǹtì ni. Kì í ṣe gbogbo ló ń gbà lẹ́ǹtì. Kì í gbà lẹ́ǹtì. Kátólíkì ló ń gbà lẹ́ǹtì sí ẹ̀yin ọmọ ilé olówó ogun yá.
Bàbí tí máa ti rà respond sáwọn èmi kì í lè respond. Akọ̀gbọ́ wa pé kìnnì kan kìnnì. Ó ṣe tí bá kọ́ ṣe má ṣe why nǹkan wá ní violation kan ni. Ní ìmọ̀kọ́ tó ṣe TikTok pẹ̀lú àpótí.
Adel said go empty straight. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o, Sister Bislo.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ wá sálẹ̀ kí o fi ẹ̀ka rọ̀ o.
Ìgbà yẹn orí TikTok ń gbóná fẹ́fẹ́fẹ́.
Bí o ní private omi ìmọ̀kan tó ṣe fóònù yẹn.
Ó lè jẹ́ TikTok.
Gbà
Ó lè jẹ́ TikTok.
Ẹlẹ́jẹ̀ TikTok ó lè ìgbà tí mo tẹ́tí sọ̀rọ̀ president yẹn mo ti ní gbogbo ala máa pàdé bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wow, that's nice. Èmi ló ń bá wí ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Ọlọ́rọ̀ mọ̀ owó lórí ìwé mò wí ẹ̀ ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀.
Èwe kú wàhálà ìdè pẹ̀sìdó.
Èmi táìsà bá wí ẹ ṣáà fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Ìjẹ̀mí àti wọn Stafford láti máa lọ jáde.
President yẹn ó máa láòdù gan.
Wow, that's good. Thank you, everybody.
Ọlọ́run á mọ ọjọ́ rú.
The person wey get some don carry am. Ó yá, ẹ jẹ́ màámi, ó dàárọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ lọ sùn. Sister Esther ni fẹ́ pa mí sí comment section ní ìmísọ̀ kọ́kọ́ mọ́.
Aago mélòó ló yẹ ṣe fẹ́ lọ sùn gbà lẹ̀ mọ́ tán lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀? Kí ló ń ṣe látàrọ tó sùn?
Káàdì mi ò mọ nǹkan tí mo gẹnu wá ṣe nígbà tí mo jẹ sàárì tó ní ìmọ̀
èèyàn kì í sùn tètè sùn.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n lórí pọ́ǹtì àkáǹtì wọn.
Ọjà fúnadì lọ.
Ọfẹ ambush mi ni. Ọfẹ prosecute and harmonize mi dẹ fi wọlé. Sister Esther fẹ́ prosecute and harmonize mi. Ẹ fi wọlé.
Wọ́n lé evidence lọ́wọ́ o.
Mi ò ní sọ nǹkan kan. Alábòsí àwọn èèyàn Facebook.
Wọ́n tún kì í jẹ bíbi oúnjẹ ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn láago mélòó. Fearless ni àbí. Ẹ ń jẹun alẹ́ ń lọ sùn.
Ṣé kọ́ bá jẹun yìí?
Ìbí wọn ṣe jẹ sàárì tán ní ọṣẹ wa ní jẹun.
Ẹ̀ka ìmúwádẹ́ yàtọ̀ síra wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹ sàárì tán lábọ́ sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì Adéláìdé ṣé ń fọmọ lọ́yàn má gbàwẹ̀ o.
Kò ní mí ní nà ó lé ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni ọmọ tó fún náà yàn ó lè gbàwẹ̀ náà.
Ọmọ òjì ọdún kan.
Àwọn ìyá fẹ́ olè ní láìdé ò gbà tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ. Kan ni mo rò pé ọmọ yẹn ti gbọ́dún kan náà.
Kò tí ì kó
olè ní láìdé ò gbà wẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ má dàrá yín láàmú. Ó ń jíjẹ sàárì ní bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ó fi ọmọ náà ló fi ń jẹ sàárì ó fi ń bá wọn ṣe. Kẹ́hìndì mo rántí ìgbà tí bàbá dádì mi ṣì wà láyé. Facebook lọ́hùn Kándé Òwú tó èmi kẹ̀ Facebook mo ti ń wò wọ́n láti 2016 mi ò kọ́mẹ́ǹtì bọ̀ yewé ni máa ń wò dáadáa ń gbà yewé ni mo láì torí ó ní pátá yẹ́lò yẹn mi ẹ ti pẹlẹbẹ jù rọ́pọ̀ mi ò láì kó ní pátá yẹ́lò láti lẹ̀ so yewé ni máa ń wò gbà mí ìdẹ kọ́mẹ́ǹtì láyé mi.
Èwo tó yọ ní pátá yẹ́lò.
Ẹ máa wò ó tí mo rí àwọn tó mu ní pátá yẹ́lò ti mọ̀. Ó pẹ́ tí sísítà ẹ̀ ti ń rìn.
Ẹ jẹ́ káwa dákẹ́ ìwà wò mọ́ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́
bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo máa bí fọ́ọ̀ṣì. Ìjọ́ ọ̀la á máa ṣe. Ìjọ́ ọ̀la á máa wá ríra wa báyìí ká máa gbọ́ ara wọn tí ó ní ìgbà tó máa rí wọ̀ báyìí. Àwọn jẹ́lọ̀sì látàná o.
Àwọn arúgbó òjòwú.
Ẹ jẹ́ àwọ́jọ́ ṣe
Mr. Dúkìá àti Cindy ló jẹ́ kẹ́ bá jowú.
Jowú. Èmi àti yóò dẹ̀ jìnnà síra wa sọ bóyá jẹ́ẹ̀lì wá sí okay.
Àdó ti fẹ́ dá àìsẹ́.
Máa wá sọ́dọ̀ yín, èmi ni máa wá sọ́dọ̀ yín, ẹ má wọrí.
Ó ti yé wa.
Ó lè wá sọ́dọ̀ yín náà.
Àwọn gbogbo náà. Àwọn tó mọ bó ṣe lọ láti 2016 ọmọ tí mò ń sọ.
A máa plan ẹ̀ máa wọ̀.
Ẹ plan ẹ̀.
ẹnu náà la fi sọ.
ibẹ̀ ni mo ti mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ fracas tó bá kọ́mẹ̀ntì lásán wọ́n máa gbé picture fún fámìlì ẹ̀.
kí là ń sọ tí wọ́n mọ yìí sọ jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ yẹn sẹ́gbẹ́ jáde sọ nǹkan mi.
ẹ wẹ̀ yín fẹ́ lọ kíra yín ni ẹ lọ ṣe family reunion ní London.
grandma ọdún mélòó lẹ wá fẹ́ kí Adéládé fi fọmọ yín lọ́mú báyìí.
àwọn aṣàmọyàn ọdún kan àbẹ́ òwa ni. ọdún kan sì ni kó mú yàn díẹ̀ láyé ẹ̀ náà. ọmọ yẹn ò tí pé wọ́n mọ̀ tí wọ́n yẹ náà. wọ́n tójú ẹ̀rí náà.
bóyá ẹ kó mọ ọdún kan ni láìdé máa já òye ilé ẹ lọ́wọ́ tó wáá pọ́kùnrin lọ bí
kan bóyá bíi 8 months náà ẹ máa wà 8 or 9 months.
lókùnrin ni àbóbìnrin.
obìnrin ni.
ok àkókò ní 1.5 years náà.
kí ló dé ẹ ti jẹ́ kó pọ́dún mẹ́ta.
wọ́n náà
òun náà ti gbọ́dọ̀ tí gbọ́yàn lọ.
collect my
ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan máa fọwọ́ ayé mi. ọdún méjì.
gọ́dẹ̀ tètè fún
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ti mọ ibi tó ń kọ́ tó ń jẹ́ fracas nígbà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ lọmọdé ń bímọ ẹ̀.
ó lè ṣe bí kíákíá.
kí á lè ṣe kí dáadáa rẹ̀ kó já. ilé tó bá máa ṣe next àjẹ́ twins.
ọkùnrin méjì.
ọ̀tẹ̀ grandma wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fún yín ní twins lórí platform yìí.
ó di dandan.
ọ̀sán máa pì í ṣàmà wọ́n ti.
fracas máa ń ṣe lórí.
toast
ń ṣe lórí. ẹ má máa dán
wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kékeré o.
ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀ yìí Látìdẹ̀ sọ pé má jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ di fracas.
ìgbà tí sọ̀nà òun tí òní fẹ́ bá wọn jà o.
máa yẹn try ó dídú sọ.
kò dídú kò fẹ́ bá wọn jà rárá.
wà ó ní má jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ di fracas pé kí ní kan tó ń
láti try fún kọfí láti try
ó try
avoid kọfí kò try.
wọ́n gbé èèyàn wá sórí platform ẹ̀ wá bu bí ó gbóhùn fúnra rẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n bu.
láti kọfí fẹ́ jà. tọ́ba dẹ̀ fẹ́ bu tọ́ba fẹ́ bu kọfí lórí platform ẹ̀ kò ní gbà á ní no.
á ní no.
ẹnu kọ́ tó ṣe kọfí believe pé láti ó lè go kò lè lọ tó kò lè rẹ́sẹ̀ tó.
mọ̀mí yé ti olóhùn kìí.
Candy, how are you dear?
irú nǹkan tí mo jọ máa ń láìkì nìyẹn kan sọ pé àdéhùn dẹ̀ try
tó tó màmí mi ti rí káwọn mà.
a tí wọ́n gbà yẹn bóyá wọ́n ṣe sọ kí ni wọ́n pọ̀ bọ́ síta ń gbà yẹn ni wọ́n ṣe wà padà wọlé ẹ̀sìn.
mo ti kí nígbà yẹn mà wọ́n wà mà ẹ ṣe mà àti try big tẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o sister Rita láti
ó try o kò fẹ́ bàjẹ́ rárá
ó fún ní time ó fún ní long group ó fún ní long group.
torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe stick sórí torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe stick sórí TikTok kò fẹ́ ṣe fracas mọ́ rárá. ó try ó sọ.
ó try lórí ìjà tó máa ń dùn jà lélẹ̀ téèyàn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ẹgbẹ́ táwọn panelist ẹ̀gbọ́n sọ pé àwọn olùkọ́ ń bẹ̀rù ẹni tẹ́lẹ̀. wọ́n sọ sí lójúlé ní lánàá pé àwọn rò pé ó ń bẹ̀rù kọ̀ǹfì ni àti tí ò gbà àtúntà ló ń bẹ̀rù. kọ̀ǹfì ti rò pé òun kí n kàn pàdé búkì ti lọ ó ti bìlí pé òun ni òun lọ̀gá.
àwọn pàrẹ́lẹ́sì àti wọ́n try fún gan-an.
wọ́n try.
àwọn yóò fi nígbèrè àwọn kan yóò ti jẹ́ kó dúró. àwọn yóò ti jẹ́ kó dúró tó sílẹ̀. yàtí ẹjẹ́ jọ máa ṣe títí láéláé.
One, okay. Better do you want to go to gym?
I was going to.
You better go and sleep a bit so that you won't be tired.
I slept all day.
But what are you
doing? Mute.
Mr. Chaba, mute.
Okay.
Nǹkan tí mi lè kàn mí gbà yín pé ńgbà tí kan fífẹ́ join ní fracas. Ìgbà yẹn kò
fracas ti tọ̀. Fracas ti
tọ̀. Ló ti di kíní dẹ́rùn. Kíní ló wá fún the woman. The woman
ló wá fún.
Kò jẹ́ rídì ní kò rídì lọ́dọ̀ lẹ́nu mẹ́ta ló mọ kan fún. Orí bíbá ló ti wá gbàgbé.
Ànígbà tí búkì ti lọ yẹn ti rò pé ó ti bìlí pé òun ní next òun lọ gardens.
Adẹ̀múyàn àmì ilé wọn àti wọ́n kú
òun lẹ́mìí tó ń búkì ṣe yẹn òun lẹ́mìí ẹ̀ tó lòun ló di next person òun kẹ̀. Búkì kan ṣe ó lè jẹ́ ẹ̀ tó fún nígbà gbòòsì ọ̀sẹ̀ kan tó fẹ́ kú tó fẹ́ kú ó lè jáde mọ́. Búkì tó lòun lẹ́mìí gan ó ṣe tẹ́.
Báwo èèyàn ṣe corporate àwọn Facebook gan ba iye kọfí jẹ àwa jẹ ní Facebook ló ń gbóná fún jù
ó wá kọjá yẹ ó wá lọ ta sí èyí yìí ká ọmọ bóyá èyí ká máa finish o.
ọmọ fracas ló bẹ wá ní ọmọ fracas ló bẹ wá.
ẹ̀mọ̀kan tó fi hánbó ẹ̀mọ̀kan tó tún fi jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn tún dìde mọ̀ dáadáa òun ni pé ọmọ ìyá àmọ̀ tó fún yẹn tó yẹ pé ọmọ oṣù 5